Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new Jurassic World Evolution 3 video. Today we're going to be starting from absolutely nothing and we're not going to be stopping until we've built the ultimate Jurassic World park. If you guys are enjoying these ultimate park builds, let's get this one to 500 likes to unlock the next one. If you guys also wouldn't mind subscribing, we are incredibly close to 60,000, so I appreciate your support there. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new Jurassic World Evolution 2 video. We are in the beautiful Japan, but to get started here, we are going to build, hopefully, my favorite build. And actually this seems like a nice little area for guests to come in. I definitely want to utilize this little area. Maybe put like a little waterfall coming out in here. I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's get started with a couple of things. Let's go to our operations and we have our arrival point here. We'll definitely need to pick one of these. We got a few options. It looks like we kind of have the Jurassic World, Jurassic Park one. Let's kind of check these out and see what the differences are. So that's actually pretty nice. Little arrival point. I don't know how they're really arriving. I think I kind of want like a helicopter arrival point. What does this one look like? No, it's kind of like an actual parking lot, which is kind of cool. We also have this one that has like kind of a helicopter pad. That's kind of what we're looking for, because if we're gonna have people arrive, there is no town in sight. Maybe there's one over the mountains there, so we might be able to arrive on bus. For this build, I would like to do something really cool here. So we kind of have the helicopter pad there. They enter in and then they kind of come out the front. So that's actually really cool. Let's just put this right here. Let's lock that in. I think that looks pretty nice. There's not a lot of trees around, so they should be able to land comfortably there. We're also going to need a couple other things. We are going to need a control center, a visitor center, an expedition center, and a science center. So we'll be able to get some of those. Actually, having an expedition center early might be kind of nice. So let's maybe figure out where we want to put this. I mean, right in here might be kind of nice. And I feel like I want like some sort of facility path going through here just for my staff. I think a control center might look kind of neat in here. Nice and neat. Let's just put this right there if we can. Let's lock that in. Maybe that might be, let's put it right there. And then we'll get a path and we'll kind of figure that out. Let's maybe figure that out right now. So we kind of have our standard paths, classic standard path. I would like a facility path. And then I can kind of just get this going out like this. In fact, I'll maybe just do that for now. And then I can take a path kind of just throughout here. I guess they'll be arriving here. I'll want some sort of open area for our shops and all that stuff. Let's maybe take it straight out like this. And then I can maybe even curve it a little bit in. And then I imagine we'll probably want guests to go up there. We'll want them to go through there. And then our first little enclosure might be good kind of over here. So let's just take this way. And I'll kind of just do that for now. And then I'll take a path right off of here, straight, and maybe even kind of curve that way just a tiny bit. And I'll just take it this way. And actually this can't be a facility path because this is actually where the guests are going to be coming in. So if we go to replace, we can turn that on and we can just get a standard path, probably just for that. And then right off of that, we can have our all of our facility paths and all that good stuff. So I think that should be good. Let's turn replace off and let's go back to our facility path. And I'm just going to take this literally just through here and kind of just up that way. I imagine we're going to have something going that way. So I think that should be good for us. And let's take this straight right to there. Might be fine. Okay, we're going to need some power for our control center, obviously. Let's get some power right away. So let's get a backup generator. And I don't know if I can fit it in here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't need any power for this. So I think I'll put my generator kind of just like in this little area if I can. Let's maybe just put this right there, maybe, if I can fit it. Right there. Yeah, that looks good. Then as far as a little path, I think I'll just draw in a tiny little path right off of here. Let's kind of just do that and then right back to there. And then I think we even have a little loading zone, so that's actually pretty cool. I love the dust kind of settling there. We haven't pressed play here. That's why there's dust absolutely everywhere. Okay, so we have power now. And it looks like we don't have our pylons quite yet, so we'll have to unlock those. And let's get a couple other things here. So we need a expedition center. That's going to be pretty important for us. And I feel like that could probably go just over here, potentially. I might want to put something here. So I guess, yeah, our expedition center might be kind of cool. Even if we put it on this side of the trees, actually. Just so it's kind of hidden. I want to keep all of our staff buildings kind of hidden. So let's just put this just kind of hidden like that. And then I'll take a path and kind of go back. And in fact, what might be kind of cool is to put our expedition center over here instead. This seems like kind of a random little spot. I'm actually just going to delete this. Let's go ahead and delete that building. And then we can get it over here instead. I feel like that's kind of cooler. I don't know. I'll just kind of put it maybe kind of just like this. Might have to get rid of some trees, which is totally fine. Let's get a little path for that. Straight there. And that should be excellent. Obviously, we'll need to get some power over here. So I wonder if we could even move this. What's our zone? I feel like we could maybe move this. Let's move it a little bit closer just so it kind of gets both. What does that look like? I feel like that's not too bad. We get that, our control center and our expedition center. I think that should be nice. And as far as deleting this, I may have to delete it. And then last but not least, we will need a science center. So this could probably go... Can people visit the science center? I feel like that'd be kind of cool, but I think for the most part, let's just get this right. Where do I want to put our science center? I'm going to put some shops around here. I think I could probably fill up this area potentially. Let's maybe put our science center right there for now. And then again, that can just be a staff only path. Let's see if we can connect kind of just right up to there. Might be perfect. Okay, we're going to need to get this all being a regular staff path. Or not staff path. Let's replace that with that, and that should be perfect. So now we have our staff paths, our regular path for all our guests. And now we're going to need our attractions. Let's maybe get some, see if we can get some shops in here. So restroom, we'll definitely need a restroom. And we could probably have kind of a little area as soon as you come in. Let's maybe have a restroom like right there. And then I'll even take a path and just go around this. Let's see if we can just do that. And then we can kind of just go straight that way. Just kind of go around it. And then in fact, to make this a little bit better, let's just do that for now. I think that should kind of work. Be nice if I could fine adjust that, but I don't know if I can. Okay, that should be good. We have our bathroom, and of course, we'll need power for that. So honestly, I might just get this generator. I'm going to move it one last time. Let's move it just for all this stuff. And I could probably put it kind of like right there. I don't want to get... Oh, I wanted to keep that tree. That's sad. Well, that's fine. We'll delete this path. In fact, we can just do this instead. And then we can get another path for this. And I promise this will be the last spot I'm going to put this. Let's just connect that right to there. Might be just fine. Okay, we got our generator there. We're going to need one over here now. I imagine we could probably put it where we were going to put it originally. Let's see if we can put one there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that seems like it would be a good spot.
Is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I love that. Whenever nature calls. Okay, so we got that. And we might need a generator over here as well. But our pylons would probably help out. Let's maybe go to our control room. And we have our research, so we might have to research some stuff, but we'll need to get our, whoa, check power path, and okay. We might have to get our research facility up and running first. So we have our maintenance facility, response facility, and paleo. We don't need that quite yet. I guess we'll just need some power to our science center, and then I think we will be able to research some things. So I guess let's just get another generator. Which, that's not too redundant. I could probably put it over here. Maybe kind of just over here. For a nice little generator location. And then I'll get a path to that eventually. I think now we can do all this. So research, guests, attractions. So we will want to get... What was it that we wanted to get right away? We wanted to get our pylons. So let's go to our power. So here's all of our power. We don't have enough scientists, so let's maybe go and get some of them first of all. So let's recruit some scientists. I think first we'll probably need some logistics in our crew here. Let's maybe go and find somebody that has good logistics. I think this lady here probably has the best, so let's go ahead and recruit her. And we need, I think, 7 logistics, so we'll have to get a few of these guys. Welfare, genetics might be kind of nice. She's kind of got all 3. Let's maybe go with this guy, Frank Oliveras. I think he will be good for us, and he's actually quite cheap to hire as well, so that's pretty good. And who else could we do? Oh, she's actually really good. Let's recruit her. And let's see if that gets us enough here. So we can get, we're actually quite close to that. We can almost get this, or we can actually get that. We need a couple more scientists here. Let's maybe refresh our candidates if we can. So it'll cost $100,000. But it might get us, yeah, that's immediately better. So this guy, he's amazing. Let's hire him. And that should immediately get us to get this now. So let's go ahead and unlock this. I think we need pretty much everyone. Start task, $500,000. That's nothing. I think we started with 32 million, so we should have enough. So that'll obviously go pretty quick. Okay, now we already have that done, which is kind of amazing. So now we'll need to get some pylons, some substations, and let's maybe get an actual power station. So this we could put kind of out of the way. I could probably put it over here where this is. I know I promised you guys, but I'm going to delete that one last time. That's kind of in the way. So let's just get this power station. Now let's maybe just put it kind of like that. And now we have some pylons available to us. We could probably put some pylons in here. I'm just going to get one going maybe right to there, and then I can kind of just take these along here and maybe put a couple of little substations. So let's get one here if we can. Or maybe that's kind of, yeah, I don't know if I like that. I guess what we could do is just replace our generators with all that stuff. So where was our generators? We got one over there as well. So let's get these pylons in place. Let's put one maybe right here. I feel like it's just a little bit cleaner. And then I can get another one over here. Just for this, I don't think they have enough range, but I think that should work out nonetheless. So let's get some pylons. Let's just connect that. And then we'll continue these on. Let's maybe just go behind the buildings here. Just to keep everything nice and clean. And that should be good. I guess we'll need a path over here first. Let's just connect that up. Let's see. Actually, I might even just delete this and get a new path here. Let's just come straight off of here. Then we can connect right to there. And now we should have some power. I guess we'll need, since this is here, it won't just automatically get that for us. So let's just put this maybe here, or I could put it even just right beside here for now. I think that should be good. There we go. We got power to that now. And I guess we don't have power to that, which we may have to figure out. I wonder, since this is half the battle, I think that would get power to that. So let's maybe just, see, I feel like this would be pretty ugly, but I'm just going to have to put that there, I think. And then I'll maybe just connect it across to there. I think that's not too bad. So now we have power to there. We have a little bit of an access point here, which would be nice. So they should be able to access that, do a little bit of maintenance. That should be perfect. So now we have power to all this. And I think we could probably get our scientists doing something else now. Let's maybe research a couple more things. I guess before we get ahead of ourselves, we may need to just get some guests into this park. So let's figure out a couple little things here. So yeah, we have our restroom, emergency shelter. We'll definitely need to get that. And I suppose we could maybe even put that right on the other side of this. And if we hold shift, we can actually snap it right to our other building. Let's see if we can fit it in here somewhere. Okay, we can put that right there. That's perfect. We have our emergency shelter as soon as people come in. And I would imagine might need some bigger paths here. We may need to kind of reconfigure this. So I'm actually gonna move. Let's just move this. I guess I could put my emergency shelter a little bit off over here instead. And then it's kind of a little bit closer to all this stuff, and it's a little bit closer to here. So I think that should be perfect. Let's just get our standard path, and then we could just take that straight to there. Now let's get a couple more little attractions here. So we have a small hotel we can get. Let's maybe get some amenities. So obviously we'll need some food. Let's get all this good stuff. And I might even take a path straight down there. So let's maybe do that. Let's just take our standard path. We can come right off of here. And I kind of want to angle this a little bit. Actually, we could probably go nice and straight like that. And maybe kind of just like this. I'll get a path going this way. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this. I guess what I could do, let's go to our environment. Let's see if we can move some stuff around. Let's add some deep water down here, and hopefully we can get a nice little waterfall coming down here. So we already have some water flowing down there. See if we can get a little bit closer. We already have a little bit of a waterfall there. That's not too bad. And then if I can maybe delete some of these, maybe delete that. And now we have a nice little waterfall coming down. I think that looks pretty nice. Might even get rid of that as well. I think that's looking pretty sweet. I might put a little bit more water up here. And actually, let's lower our radius just a tiny bit. We want a little bit more water. Just so we can have a nice little set piece. And in fact, maybe even a bigger waterfall would be kind of nice. Let's see if we can put a bigger one. That's pretty nice. I actually like that. Should be give something for people to look at. And then we have some water kind of going through here, so we may have to reconfigure some of that. Maybe even have them kind of go under the rock. But we will figure that out a little bit later. We are approaching nighttime now, which is quite nice. Let's get a couple of things here. So let's get our shop amenity. That could probably go maybe kind of like right there. I kind of like that idea. And then I'm just going to take this and kind of just go like that. If we can kind of keep that symmetrical. And then we can just go like that, potentially. There, I think that works out. So we got that, Jurassic Traders, that's actually so cool. And we'll have to get that set up. Let's maybe just get all of our buildings first. So now we need a food one. This could probably go, I mean, if it'll fit, I don't think it will. I could probably put one over here. Our first amenity, let's just put this maybe right next to our food shelter. Nice and close together. And then I will need a drink amenity. Now, this is kind of our first set of amenities, so that should be absolutely perfect. Let's just put that right there. And in fact, what I might do is let's delete this. I kind of want to put some nice trees in between these, just kind of make it a little bit nicer. Let's just put some nice trees. Let's lower our radius. And if we can, we have these cherry tree ones, and obviously the nice pink ones. I will definitely want to get some of those. Let's go through there, and I might even want to mix in a couple of these if I can. And maybe see if we can, maybe some woodland as well. I want to keep some of these trees. It'd be nice if we could get like a mix of them. Brushland, I don't know. Let's just throw some of those in there. And then maybe just some grass. Just something to kind of separate those. Let's put a little bit more grass, clean up a little bit, get our lawnmowers out. I think that should be just fine. And now I can get another building in here. So let's get a drink amenity building. And hopefully this doesn't just get rid of it. Let's put that right there. And of course, it got rid of some of our beautiful cherry trees. Maybe put a couple more. I like that better anyway. Let's just take a path, go straight to there. And now we will need some power over here as well. Let's quickly get some pylons. So let's get this here. I guess we have power there. We could probably put this kind of hidden somewhat back there. Let's just take it there and connect to that. I guess what we want to do is maybe figure out how much power we have left on this thing. So it generates 60 units of power. We might be able to upgrade that in the future. What is it at right now? Power use is 15 out of 60, so we got a little bit more power to use. In fact, quite a bit more. We got our amenities set up. So we currently don't actually have any dinosaurs in our park. So let's maybe go on our expedition map. And let's go on a quick expedition. We could probably get some, obviously people come for the meat eaters. We could maybe get like, yeah, Dilophosaurus. Something cool. I feel like these guys would be kind of cool. Let's try them out first. We'll just have to get somebody on here. Just a quick little task. So let's go and get that expedition center going. And off they go. There they go. So that'll be awesome. We can finally get some dinosaurs. Let's maybe get a little enclosure for them, first of all. So I think what I might do, I might actually move, that expedition's already complete. I'm going to move this over to this side. So let's get a new restroom location. And I'm actually just going to put this on this side instead. And then I can maybe kind of move some of this around. I think I want to put my emergency shelter over here. And then I can maybe even get our first little enclosure into this area. I think what I might do, I'm going to move my restroom over here instead. And then I can still kind of do that same thing. Let's just move our restroom right there. And now we can still do this fancy path. Let's maybe go kind of like that. And I think that kind of encloses it quite nicely. And then I'll still want to get our amenities. So let's go. What do we have? Small drink, food, and we need a shopping one now. So let's just get that right there. And in fact, maybe put something in there. I don't know. Let's maybe put it right in the middle for now. And then we'll need some power over here, obviously. So we have our bathroom. That is awesome. And then it frees up a little bit of space over here. I might even move this a little bit further this way if I can.
Across the site. Available personnel, please.
And then I'll just reconnect this and that. So that should give us power. And then obviously I'll need another one over here. Let's get a little substation. This is our main path. I might even put some trees in here. So let's put this substation right there if I can. And then I could probably just connect it somewhere just to that probably. And then I'll get some beautiful little trees. Maybe like some woodland, a little bit of pink trees in there. Kind of something like that, just to give some good color in there. Kind of just like that. I really like that. Okay, that should separate it quite nicely. And then if I'm going to get my first enclosure in here, I don't know if it's enough space. In fact, I might even move this over a little bit as well. Let's move that just to this side. There, we can put that there. I think that should be perfect. And now that kind of frees up a little bit more area for our first enclosure. Let's get a path to here and then we can build our first enclosure. That should be perfect. Now we obviously need to connect that with some power. Let's get our pylons and just connect up like that. And then we might even be able to get right across to that as well. Actually, let's remove that. Okay, now we can build our first enclosure. Let's go to enclosures. Let's get our gate. And I suppose we could probably have our gate. This could be a pretty small little enclosure, which we'll have to get a small animal, I think. Let's maybe just put our gate there, right off of that. And then we can just get a small electrified fence. What do we want to go with? I think probably this one might be fine. We can kind of just have it go this way. And maybe kind of like this and allow guests to see their first dinosaur as soon as they enter the park. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I might have to move my pylons, but I think I'm just going to take this straight out back this way. And kind of into this open area might be kind of nice. I obviously want them to be able to see lots of this stuff. Actually, here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to remove this gate. And maybe that, and I'm going to get a viewing area. So we need a viewing gallery, obviously. Let's maybe just put it right off of there. And then we can kind of build our fence accordingly. So let's maybe put this over here instead. We can still kind of have them there. Let's put that there, and then we can get our fence. Okay, we can get our first enclosure. This is so exciting. I think that should be perfect. People will be able to kind of go in there, see some dinosaurs. Let's maybe take it this way, and maybe kind of just around. Let's keep a little bit of space in there. And then we'll just take it maybe, let's open it up a little bit. We don't want this too small, but I think we'll be able to kind of adjust it accordingly. Let's kind of just do something like this. And then we can bring it back. And obviously we run to the end of the map there, which is fine. Let's just connect it up like that. I think that should be perfect. And in fact, I may move this amenity over a tiny bit, just to free up a little bit more space, maybe to have a path running alongside there. Let's maybe just get one over here instead. Kind of just like that. We could probably make it a little straighter. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, we'll need to get some guests obviously into our park. And now, like I said, I want to take a path kind of up here, and that will kind of open up a whole new opportunity. Just look at how beautiful this map is. Absolutely gorgeous. Got that giant lake. It'd be kind of cool if you saw some people like on boats. You know what else? It'd be so cool if I could like put a mosasaurus in this and kind of call that my, and I could maybe fence this off maybe and create a dam over there. I think that'd be kind of cool rather than creating our own body of water. But I think that should be great. So we don't have any width options, but I think we could probably just take a path kind of just like this. And in fact, let's maybe get a viewing gallery first. We already have that one. Actually, that kind of covers the entire enclosure, so we may not need another one. But I think I'll need a path going that way nonetheless. So let's just take it this way. And let's just kind of go straight out. And then maybe kind of just out into that area. Just to prepare it for the future. But this is looking kind of nice. Well, this isn't, so I may have to move some of this around. In fact, I don't even know what that is really even powering at this point. Let's maybe just delete that. And then we can reconfigure some of this stuff. Let's go like that. Let's put this right there. And then we can continue on and go to there. And then we'll just need to connect this one. Probably just to there is all we really need. In fact, I don't really need any of these. So let's maybe clean those up a little bit. And then I think I can even just cut right across to that, and it does the same job. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Might even add one more pylon here, and then we can just cut this connection. And then go straight across to there, just so it's not going right across there. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. We have our first enclosure. Now I think we'll probably need a little hatching ground, which I imagine could probably go kind of back here and near the water. So let's go to our enclosures. We are going to need a hatchery and a nice little area for the dinos to chill and kind of play while they go in, or before they go into their habitat. So I could probably put this right maybe along here. I'm going to have that main path go that way. I'm just going to put this right like that, just so we can kind of see the hatchery. I think that might be kind of cool for them to see it. And then I might even build a little fence around it. I don't know how big I can really get away with, but let's just do what we can. Let's maybe just kind of go out like this. And we could probably, it's a little bit too steep there. You know what? This might not work. What I might do is I'm going to move this over here. I think it might make a little bit more sense in this area. Like kind of just in this general area. Might be kind of perfect. So let's just put our hatchery right there. And then we can continue on this path. Kind of just like that. And then just connect up like that. And then we'll need a decent size enclosure, but I don't think we necessarily need one right now. Let's go ahead and synthesize our first dinosaur. So I guess we'll need to get our fossils first, won't we? Let's go to fossils. We have a couple of things that came back. And look at all the glorious stuff we can sell here. So that'll be a nice little penny. And look at these cute little things. So I think they'll definitely be viewable. Let's get these level 5 ones first. I think we could do a level 3. Okay, both level 5s. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that task. So let's do you and you. Let's get them to finish that up. And we could probably even go on another expedition while we're working on it. So I think I could probably, I think that's the same dinosaur. So let's go ahead and get that done as well. Let's send them to do that. And those tiny little things, like look at our enclosure. We could probably even just, they could probably just go under the fence. Oh, I guess, no, they were smart. Look at that. They were smart. So they can't just go under. But I feel like they could probably jump through that or something. I don't know. Okay, expeditions are already complete. Let's go to our fossils again. And now I think we could continue this a little bit more. Let's do that level 4 one, begin that task. And just do that. Let's maybe take a look at our scientists really quick. So they are motivated. We may need to rest them. Oh, we don't have a staff center. Okay, so they can't even do that if they wanted to. Before we get any of this, we'll probably need a response facility. So I feel like that could probably go over here. We'll definitely need a response facility kind of close to where all this is going to be. Let's maybe just put it right off of here. Kind of tucked in like that. And then obviously we need some power to that. I think we still have power. Oh yeah, we still have gobs of power. So let's get one of these. And I could probably just put it back there. And maybe just kind of connect up like that. And then we'll just need a path going here. So let's maybe go this way. Right next to the trees. And we can connect up there. So we have our response facility. We'll also need to have a maintenance facility. Now that could probably go... Where do we want to put that? I don't want it kind of in the way. I can maybe put it down here somewhere. I guess what I could do is just put it kind of similar to there. And then I'll just do something simple. Just nice and simple. Let's just cut straight across right to there. And then that should be perfect. I already got power to that, so that's awesome. So I think we could probably even synthesize these guys even more. Let's just get this to like 100%. If we could have like perfect little dinos in there, I think that should be great. The other thing we'll need to get is our enclosure. We'll need to get a ranger post in here. Now this should be plenty of space, so let's maybe face it like that. And then we will need to add a ranger team. Let's assign them and a capture team. And then they can kind of take care of that stuff. We'll probably need a feeder, won't we? Get a little delivery zone. I don't think we necessarily need that. I've told them to put them down as gently as possible. I don't know if they need live prey or just carnivore feeder. But I suppose I'll put the feeder kind of right there just so people can see. And I think that might even be good for them. I guess we'll kind of see what they need. Let's go to fossils and do this last one. Let's begin that task. And I think in the meantime, let's do an expedition again. So we got Gallimimus. We got a few different things. Dilophosaurus. I feel like they're kind of cool. Okay, we have this completely ready to go. So now I think we could probably just get them ready to hatch, I think. Let's go to our hatchery and let's synthesize some of these little guys. Look at them. So these are like those tiny little things that just nibble on your toes, I think. Oh, they look a little bit bigger in the picture, but I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and begin that task. Actually, let's maybe choose our color of these little guys. So females, males. I don't know if we have the ability to make males yet. Or maybe we do. Or I guess we have to decide. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what they look like in the day and night. Let's go females first. Let's maybe go... Gotta get these guys to stop jumping. I kind of like that. They're pretty cool. Pattern color could go with like a... maybe like a purple. And then I kind of like these blue males. Okay, I actually like that. Let's lock that in. And now we can begin that task. So let's just get a few different scientists on there. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Boom, never mind, it's already done. Collect some eggs. Now we can decide on whether or not we want some male or females. They're pretty small. This one's skittish. I don't know if I want any, I mean, I don't want to just not hatch them just because they're skittish. What does that even really mean? I think, yeah, 5 of them might be kind of nice. So let's go maybe 1 male. Maybe even 2 males. Maybe a skittish male, why not? 3 females, 2 males might be kind of cool. And I guess insufficient skill. Okay, so we might need 1 more scientist to be able to get this done. Let's get one that has really good welfare. I think that might be a nice balance to our scientist list. The highest I see is 2, so we might as well balance this out with somebody that has lots of other good skills. Probably her. She'd probably be pretty good. Not too expensive. A little bit more on the expensive side, actually. But I don't want them only to do welfare. I think she'd be good. Okay, now I think we should be able to do it. Let's go ahead and begin that incubation. We got 2 males, 3 females. Let's go ahead and begin this. Okay, there we go. I actually think we had enough to begin with there. I think they will be ready to be delivered right away here. As far as what they need in here, I have no sweet clue, so we'll kind of find out once they get in there. They are ready for release. So now, let's release via airlift. I guess I could release them into here first. But I don't have anywhere to release them yet, so that would be very, very bad. Let's go ahead and throw these guys in here. And they should be ready to go. Look, we got 5 helicopters ready to go here. Let me know in the next episode if you guys hate the day and night cycle. I think it's kind of cool. Like, look at these lights. They really pop in the night. But it makes it kind of hard to see some things. So let me know if you guys hate it or love it, or what you're kind of thinking. We have this maintenance facility. I don't know if we got a ranger post. A maintenance post is what we need. So let's maybe get one of those. Where can we put one of those? Maybe over here? No, I need a maintenance post. So I could put that there. That'd actually be kind of nice. Let's add a maintenance team, assign them, and they will take care of all of this stuff. So that's actually kind of nice, I would say. It kind of, yeah, it's going to take care of all that stuff. And I might need one over here. Might be a little bit of maintenance over here, but we'll kind of see as time goes on. Okay, our first little guys are showing up here. Let's maybe expand our park a little bit here. I don't know what I want to do with this. I still kind of want some kind of cool set piece. Maybe something cool. I guess we'll kind of have to figure that out.
Some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too.
Okay, we got some dinosaurs on edge here, so we got to get this under control. Where is our first one? See, this is the problem. They're so tiny that I just have no sweet clue where they even are here. I think they might come out somewhere. I think we can click on this, and now we can kind of see that here's one of them. Let's look at these little guys. Look at him. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny. What the heck? Like, how did they... Oh my gosh, what did they eat? Like, rats? That's all they could really even kill. Okay, we got 4 comfort issues, so we are missing some meat. I think, yeah, we need a little bit more meat for how many animals we got in here. They're good for area. They want some arid and all that stuff, so let's edit our environment. So I guess first of all, let's get some more meat for them. Maybe kind of one in the open for our guests to see, and then one maybe kind of secluded a little bit just for their comfort. I think that might be perfect, so that should be good for our food. They want some arid, so I don't know what the heck that is. So here's some arids. They just want some sand. Let's maybe edit our radius a little bit here, and let's just throw in some sand. Let's maybe lower our intensity a little bit here. We can kind of get a little bit of sand for these guys. We don't want too much. Just a little bit of sand for them, maybe kind of over where they're eating. And they will also need a little bit of water. These guys are pretty satisfied with not a whole lot, which is kind of nice. Get a little bit of water for them. Maybe kind of just throw it here. And maybe into that area. There's actually a little bit of a dip here. which is actually kind of nice. It's actually giving them enough water. But are we happy with how this looks? I could probably even get another little pond area for them over here.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Thank you, Doctor. Okay, I think I'm actually pretty happy with this. I feel like we got a cool little area around here. I might even put some rocks or something cool in here. Is there like rocks that we still got arid and barren? Some boulders. Probably get some boulders kind of around here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Maybe put some over there as well. That's actually really nice. Might even put a little bit more trees in here, but I think they should be nice and happy. So we have our first little area for guests, and look at all the guests coming in here. These are all workers, which we've got some dudes in like full body suits. That's kind of cool. But we finally have some guests, which is nice. And now I think we could probably figure this out. We finally have a little bit of profit coming in. Let's go to our first amenity and see what we have. So we have some of these guests, so we could definitely figure that out. Let's maybe change our product. Coffee would probably appeal. We don't have any of the fire guests. I'm just going to call them like the world guests, the fire guests. We're most likely to get these guys and these guys first. So I think if we got milkshakes, that would probably appeal to most of the people. So I think milkshakes will be fine. Let's change our features. What gives us the most profit here? Probably like bean bags, maybe a jukebox actually. That's 7,000. Let's get a jukebox. And we could probably get, let's make sure we're profiting here. Maybe like a statue would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. Let's get a statue. So there we go. We got a little statue. I might even do some kind of editing here as far as our colors. Can you even change the color of everything? I actually don't know if you can even change what they look like. Okay, well, I guess we can't even really do much with that. Yeah, that's fine. We have that open. We have our small amenity for our food. Let's go ahead and get that set up. So I guess kind of the same thing. Let's go with like maybe an ice cream. We probably want some actual food though. Let's maybe do like crepes. Might be kind of cool. Let's change our features. Beanbags would definitely be nice. Let's go ahead and get that. And then 7,000, 8,800 booth seating. Let's go ahead and do that for our crepes. And then finally we have we got some books that we can sell. Let's see what's our best here. I kind of just go up and down and pick whichever one is the most profitable. And that one appeals to most of our guests. So that should be perfect. And we also have these. Let's go beanbags. And 8,000 here. So a statue. Let's maybe get a statue as well. And yeah, I still don't know how you, I guess for episode 2, let me know in the comments how the heck you do that. How do you do that? Shelter coverage low. So we may need to figure that out. Let's go to our management views. So our shelter. Okay, that's interesting. I literally, oh, yeah, I never actually got a shelter. I think I deleted it for whatever reason. So I may have to get another one. I guess our shelter could go maybe kind of in this area. Yeah, let's maybe figure that out. Let's go to here. Let's get a... What's some of the attractions? Okay, emergency shelter. I guess what I could do is maybe put that here. And then maybe just kind of move... Yeah, I think it probably makes sense to have that there. And for some reason it let us do that, but I may have to move this. Just for my own peace of mind. Let's just put that right.
We have detected power outages
Right,
across
kind
the
of
site.
right
Available
there maybe.
personnel,
Unless it doesn't
please
fit, then I may as well keep it. Okay, let's go ahead and put that there. And then I can get a couple of pylons and kind of reconfigure this. Okay, there we go. We got some power. Little bit of aggression shown here. So danger to guests. Why is there a danger to guests? Oh, that might have been because our power went out, but I think we should be good now. They're gonna do a status check. How could these little things be a danger to guests? Like, I don't even think they could do any damage. Maybe they're poisonous or something. Who knows? Your guests are complaining about some overcrowding. Interesting. So we got a little bit overcrowding there, but I think it should be fine for the most part. I think our amenities should be pretty good. I think I might even want to get... Let's go to attractions here. We have an activity center. We have an innovation center, which this thing is just absolutely massive. I don't even know if I'll be able to get that thing anywhere. We also have an activity center. Now this could probably go... Maybe even kind of down here might be kind of cool. Actually, this would be a cool spot for a hotel. So let's maybe go to guests and let's see if we can get a small hotel in here. Now, this might be a little bit difficult. It is currently in deep water. And I kind of like the idea of it. It's like you got to go down the hill to get your hotel. But obviously they want to be somewhere where they can see the dinosaurs as well. So I could probably even put our hotel up here. And then something else down here. I still don't know what the heck I'm putting through here. It'd be kind of just to be a nice place to go for a walk. So let's maybe put our first hotel maybe right here just so they can see some dinosaurs. And I think that will improve our park rating for the most part. Let's just get that straight through there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And what else do you want to do? Let's maybe do a couple more expeditions. We want to get some more dinosaurs. Maybe some herbivores might be kind of cool. Edmontosaurus. Let's go Dilophosaurus. Why not? And let's send you to complete that task. I still want to be able to research some other dinosaurs. So gene modification. Like, I don't even know where you go to get the other dinosaurs. Okay, here you have dig sites. So this is probably what we want. Insufficient skill, so we might have to get that a little bit higher. But I would love to get some large carnivores. I definitely want some more carnivores. So let's see if we can increase that. I'm going to wait for our guys to come back. And that'll take about 20 seconds. Let's do a little bit of research. Research just for our operations. If we could get this a little bit higher, scientist training up to level 2, we definitely want that. So let's go ahead and lock that in. That'll cost 100,000. Let's take a look at our profit and all of this good stuff. So it looks like our income versus expenses is pretty good. We are in the green. We're in the green about 37,000. So that is good enough for me. I don't want to hire too many scientists, but it looks like we can get a staff center now. So now we can get that somewhere. Where the heck do we get our staff center? I don't want it too far away. I guess for the most part, they're all over here. So, you know what the heck? Let's put our staff center right in here. Maybe right there. And then I think that's probably good enough. Let's maybe kind of go out like this and then we can... Let's just go back one. We were going to need a different path. So let's just connect to there. Okay, I think that should be good. We have our staff center now. And now I believe that we can go to our scientists. And if they are a little bit tired, we can upgrade all of these guys. So we might as well train them. But we need some more logistics. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of training here. A little bit more logistics. Let's just get as much as we can. Actually, he's very valuable for logistics. That's pretty good. And we can actually get a couple more scientists here as well. So let's get somebody that just has like, yeah, you got 3 logistics. I think you're probably our best bet. I'm not going to lie. Not super expensive to hire you. Let's go ahead and do that. And we have a bunch of fossils we can sell. $110,000 for one fossil. That's pretty good. We got little Dilophosauruses. Gotta have some of these. Newman would love to run into one of these again. I don't know what that actor's name is, but he'll always be Newman to me. Let's get one of those and lock that in. Okay, we have our little guys. I think they are thriving. They should be nice and happy. And let's maybe do a couple more expeditions. The other thing we may need to do is unavailable during task. Are these guys? Yeah, I may have to arrest these guys. They're getting a little bit tired. Yeah, she's getting a little bit closer, so we might have to do that. Let's do another expedition. We got Dilophosaurus. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's maybe go to our research instead and go to operations. See, I can actually do this. Let's maybe see though. Let's go to our dig sites, and I think we might be able to get... Oh, we're just so barely close. We can do this one though. We can get small carnivores, tiny carnivore dig sites. We also have some omnivores or pescivores. Let's maybe do our small dinosaurs. Yeah, I think we can lock that in. 200,000, that's nothing. And then honestly, what I might do is let's go to here. And I'd love to get this. We can go do that, and then we can even upgrade them a little bit better. We have Dilophosaurus now. I don't think they will get along with these guys too well. And in fact, I feel like these guys have too much space. Do you get the same feeling? Now, I want to be able to just change this. I don't know how much space they need, though. Let's kind of click on one of them. Let's see if we can find one. Here's a couple of them saying hi to each other. So they have... Let's see here. They have tons of space, way more space than they need. So I think I probably could delete this. So let's actually pause the game really quick. Let's get rid of a little bit of all of this. The only thing that'll change though is like kind of our overall. You know, I could maybe even split it in two or something. I think I could probably clean this up a little bit and make it a little bit tighter. Maybe kind of just right along here. I don't know if that'll really make a difference, but I am going to try. So let's go back to our enclosures. Let's just get the same one, and then I think we could just kind of go right along here. And then maybe kind of make this a little bit tighter. Again, I don't know if it really makes much of a difference, but let's just kind of do that. Too close to a dinosaur. Let's just kind of do that. I don't know, that didn't really change much, but I think it'll free up a little bit more space. Now let's go ahead and press play. Hopefully they can't get out. Let's maybe speed this up. Make sure we get that. Oh no, he's actually out. Okay, well, they all got out. Oh gosh. Well, I might have to trap him. Let's click on this, add task. And we need to tranquilize a couple of these little guys. Oh, they're all getting away. Let's get them. I don't think... These guys doesn't look like they're going to go out. Nope, they're all going to go out. We'll have to tranquilize all of them, and we got that done. Okay, so we got them tranquilized for the most part, and now we can airlift them back. Get all these guys back in here. Okay, perfect. And while they're doing that, I would like to build another enclosure if we can. What I might do is I'm going to take a path straight through here and kind of just open up a nice big area. I might even do like a little pond right here for them. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. We have some scary music. I don't know what the scary music's for. Let's get some water here. I think I could probably just add a little bit more in here. Maybe just create a little bit of a waterfall to be completely flooding this. But let's add some deep water in here as well, just so it makes a little bit more sense. I feel like that's kind of cool. Got a little bit of a pond in here. I feel like that is pretty cool. Might even add a little bit of trees. Just a little bit of a kind of fiber around here. Let's just kind of add a little bit of stuff in here. And maybe a couple of trees in here, just to make it a little bit more beautiful. I love these pink trees. They are very, very cool. Now I wonder if I can smooth out the ground here. Let's see if there's a smooth button. Smooth terrain. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. There, now let's try and re-smooth this. Let's just do the very outside. I got a little bit carried away. Let's kind of just smooth some of this so we don't need any broken angles. And now I could probably get a nice little enclosure I mean, I think we can build over here. Let's just click on something. We can build all the way up here and all the way into this corner. So we have tons of space. This will definitely be a multi-episode build. Now, I think if I'm going to have another path, let's kind of just go here. And let's go this way. And just like that. And now I think I could get a nice little path in here. What I might even do, let's go kind of just straight across like this, and then we can have a nice little open area in here. Maybe even just with like a nice trees in here. Again, I love these little pink trees. Let's kind of fill that up a little bit. And I think I'm already deciding I don't really like this day and night cycle, so I'm going to turn it off and turn it back to day. It just is dark, and I feel like it's just more beautiful without it. Yeah, there we go. We are now in day mode. So I don't know if this is a lot of water coming through. I could probably limit it a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit excessive. Let's just do like a little trickle, and then what we can do is add a little bit of stone. Like we can get this boulder, a little bit of rock. Let's add some of these in here, just to kind of create a little bit more of a purposeful area. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. A little bit of rocks in there, maybe even kind of along here. Let's see if we can make this look as nice as we can. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Let's maybe add a little bit of trees back here. Let's add some trees kind of along there and kind of just enclose this as best we can. Just kind of add in a little bit of texture. I think that's already looking pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. We have a nice little area coming in, and I feel like this is more than big enough. I could probably even add some other kind of meat eater in here. I'm actually kind of curious if they don't mind the Dilophosaurus. Like if I could put them in here as well, that would be kind of nice. So let's go to their social. Likes carnivores. Okay, so I think it might be okay. The only thing with the Dilophosaurus is they don't like anything else. So let's just create another. Actually, you know what we could do? Put like our innovation center in here. Let's maybe do that. I feel like that'd be kind of perfect. Let's maybe put this nice and symmetrical right there. That's absolutely perfect. I feel like that affected our entire map. That's kind of crazy. So we're going to need some power for that for sure. And in fact, I might even need a whole nother power thing. So actually, we're only halfway there. So let's get another one of those. I could probably put one maybe kind of just behind it, and it could have its own dedicated power. Let's kind of just go across here and kind of just around back potentially. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So now we have power to that. That is operational. I can't really affect that too much, but that will bring in a lot of guests. So that should be kind of nice. And then we could probably get another little enclosure just around here. Might even take a path just kind of around here. And we could probably go kind of around this. Actually, let's just leave it there, and then we can kind of just get a couple of paths. Kind of just like that, connect that one, and then this one we could probably do as well. I think that's probably more than good enough. This thing is epic. First of all, actually, that was such a missed opportunity. We could probably get, there's a couple different ones. This is an Asia one. Oh, I feel like I gotta do that. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. And let's just delete these two. And then I could definitely get our Asia one instead. Oh, that's way cooler. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. Maybe kind of change a little bit. That is way cooler. Okay, I'm gonna build that up. We have a little path kind of coming through here. Let's maybe just do that. This is like just cooler in general, I think. Let's connect to that. And then that we can do. Okay, that's perfect. And then maybe back here as well, if it's not too weird. Okay, that's awesome. I might even put some like trees in here. You know I love my pink trees. Maybe just a little bit of trees kind of along here. A little bit of open grass in there. Maybe a little bit there as well. Kind of just like that. Just kind of spruce it up a little bit. That is looking absolutely amazing. Okay, now I can probably get my second habitat through here. So let's go with this and continue on maybe just this way. And I'd like to have them kind of go up. Let's just kind of have it go up this way. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. But it has a time and a place for sure. Let's get another enclosure, and this will probably be for some other bigger dinosaur, I would imagine. Now, I could probably have the gate over here. And actually, that gives us power, so that's perfect. And we could probably just get... Actually, I wonder if we should do this first. Let's research our enclosures. I'd like to get bigger gates if we can. So I don't need anything too fancy. Let's do that. And let's go to our scientists. I think, yeah, definitely you need to rest. And you're getting a little bit closer. I can use you a little bit more. What do we got? Emetosaurus, Trudon. I feel like they'd be kind of cool. But, why did I even read? Oh, Velociraptor. Gotta get some of those. Let's maybe get Velociraptor going here. I think that'll be cool. And once all that is done, which we are getting very close, now we have our medium fences. I think that might be good enough. Honestly, I might even see... Can I go one more? Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's unlock that. We might as well get the biggest ones. These guys definitely don't need a whole lot, just because they're so tiny. You could literally just put up like a couple of rocks around here. They probably couldn't get out. Okay, and now I think we should have the proper... Let's press play here. We should have the proper fence here. Let's maybe go kind of just nice and angled. And I would kind of like a nice viewing area. I might even get one right now. Let's maybe get a viewing area right now. Let's get a viewing gallery. Nice little peanut gallery. And let's put one right there. Would actually be kind of perfect. And then we'll just take a path. I don't know what I want to do with this. Maybe just kind of similar to this. Maybe go like this instead. Yeah, kind of like that. I think that should be perfect. Then I can just connect that up. Okay, nice. And again, you know I love my trees. Let's get my nice pink trees. Actually, maybe some nice autumn ones over here. Let's lower our radius a tiny bit. And then maybe add a little bit of decoration just so it's not so scary. Obviously, I'm going to put some scary dinosaurs here. So let's go and take our fence. And we could probably just connect it right up to there. And then maybe take this up and angle it slightly this way. And start going this way along here. I think this will be pretty cool. I actually like the idea of this is like right at the end of the map. How big do I want to make this? Probably a decent size. I could probably just take this kind of like this. And honestly, we got some higher ground over here. I might even put a little, like what do you call it? A little waterfall or something cool. Might go nicely over there. And let's kind of take this around. And kind of like a peanut shape or something. For those who don't know me, I'm actually allergic to peanuts. So it's funny that I make that joke. Okay, that should be good. Actually, that shouldn't be good because I think we got the wrong size fence. Let's maybe go with a 4. Can I replace that? Let's go to replace. I guess we might as well do that now before it's too late. I actually like that if it's a bigger fence, it has like a more hefty sound to it. It's kind of cool. Okay, now we can put something cool in here. Awesome. Now we will want to research. Look at that profit. We'll want to research something cool. So let's go, I think, just to our fossils. And what can we get? We kind of have some Velociraptor stuff already. I guess we could definitely get that going. Let's maybe do that. And let's go do another expedition if we can. I'd love to get some more raptors. Let's maybe do that. We can send just the one scientist. And then again, if we could go to research, and let's see if we can get our large ones. Not quite yet. We'll have to wait for a couple of our other scientists to arrive back. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Are these all workers? We got more workers than guests in this park, which is kind of crazy. I may need to expand this road because it's getting a little bit congested, it looks like. But I am loving the look of this so far. I don't want this to get so congested that we can't put like a couple of other things. Like we'll probably need another response facility over here if we're gonna build another park. I'd kind of like just one open area, which kind of is this, so I think this should still work out. Okay, I think all of that stuff is done. Let's go to our fossils. Actually, let's do some research first before, or while we still have these guys. Let's get our large carnivores. We also got our medium ones, which would be cool, but I feel like we need something big. We need something to actually bring in some people. So let's get all of these people. I think need one more. Yeah, whatever. Let's go ahead and do that. That's only about 5 seconds away. Let's get that done. And now we can go to our expedition map, and we should have some bigger dinosaurs available to us now. We got T-Rex. That would be obviously sweet. I want to go with Gigantinosaurus. Might be kind of cool. Carnosaurus. Let's maybe get this big boy. I'd love to get a nice big dinosaur. Okay, that's going to cost quite a bit to get that done. I think this should be enough for him. If I just get like one dinosaur in here, I feel like that'd be pretty sweet. And then I'll probably get another little viewing area, maybe. What's our viewing distance? Actually, that's pretty good. I feel like that's a nice size for how much our viewing area is. I absolutely love all this. The way this kind of looks. In fact, I might even add a little pond over here, which might be kind of cool. Or maybe... yeah, this is kind of the end. I'm actually going to add a bathroom over here. Let's maybe get a restroom just right on the end. There. And then I could probably even get another one somewhere. But we got our fossils here. Let's sell some of this stuff before we run out of space. Okay, that's good. We have our Gigantinosaurus. That thing is absolutely massive. We definitely want to get that one. Let's see if there's another one. We got this one as well. Let's begin that fossil extraction. Okay, perfect. And I want to see some really cool releases, so I think I'm going to add... oh, this thing needs maintenance. Okay, so let's actually add a maintenance post way the heck over here. Well, let's add another maintenance team. Let's assign that. Then they can start fixing all that stuff, so that'll be good. And this stuff doesn't really need maintenance quite yet. But they're going to go over and fix all that stuff. Honestly, I could probably get a maintenance area over here. But let's start off with a nice heavy fence. I think we could start off with just like a 4. And kind of just create a nice little area here. I actually love... like I could probably have a fence up here or something. Let's maybe do that. Let's take this all the way over here. And we can go right up here. I'd love to even add another... actually, let's maybe go back one. Let's demolish mode. Let's just get rid of that. And then I'll maybe take this a little bit further. And maybe kind of just like this. And then we can take it straight up through here and kind of just have a nice big open area. So that whatever we release into here, they have plenty of room to kind of roam around. Hey, that should be good. Nice big fence. And then I want to get a little waterfall in here if I can. So I want some deep water in here. First of all. Nice deep water. And then I'll probably get some up here as well. Let's see if we can add a little bit of water up here. Just all the way into here. A nice big pond. And then kind of over like that. I think that's pretty cool. And then if I could add a little bit of trees or something cool. Tall leaf. Let's just get some woodland maybe. And what's nice is you can literally just paint this over all of it. And it'll kind of fill it in accordingly. Might get a little bit of this pink stuff. Let's make sure we get some nice pink trees. Then you can kind of just fill this stuff in. So I want to be able to take this path through here. So I'm actually going to take this and see if we can... See, that's in water. I might have to get rid of some of that water. Let's just get rid of some of it. Like, what is this? Is that water? It's kind of swampy. Let's just kind of go right through. And, yeah, I don't want any of that water going through. I think that's a little bit better. And then I think I should be able to get a path there now. Let's take this. There we go. And I could take this straight through here. And I could probably have two little angles, actually. Let's maybe go out this way. And I could have a nice little viewing area here, maybe. Or I could kind of just take this down this way. And I don't know what the heck I want to do with this. I guess we could maybe come this way and up. And then kind of circle back to there. It might be kind of cool. Let's kind of just do that. And then we can come up. Come all the way this way. And maybe kind of angle it here and then just connect right back up like that. I think that should be just fine. I might smooth this out a little bit just because it's a little bit weird in some of these parts. But I actually really like that. I'm going to kind of close this in. I feel like if this is kind of just a nice little walking trail, I just kind of want to leave it at that. So I'm just going to make this look beautiful if we can. Maybe a couple of trees. We definitely want some variety in here. Let's just add a couple of trees in here. Maybe some nice fall ones. Actually, that's a little bit nicer. Now let's just make this absolutely gorgeous. Nice big tree in there. Okay, that looks pretty nice. And then in here, I will do my best to add a little bit of nice trees. I feel like that's already looking pretty nice. And then maybe some of these ones out here as you come out. It'd be nice if you could add like a little picnic bench out here. I don't really think you can do that. Like kind of really small customization things. In fact, you might be able to do that. Like we got scenery. Okay, we have some scenery. Is there like, we got some fences. Props. I wonder if props maybe. We have some fountains. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Is there some like, this is all custom stuff. Uncategorized. I feel like a fountain in here might be kind of cool. Or maybe kind of just like right there. How would that look? Not good. Okay. I'm not going to mess around with that too much right now. I think I'd kind of just want to keep this all natural. If I can. Let's add a couple more trees in here. You might even take this little pond area and go a little bit further. Let's keep a little bit more deep water in here. And actually this is looking pretty nice. I might even add a little bit of our rocks in here. But that's actually quite nice. In fact, I might kind of free up a little bit of this space. I want them to be able to see some stuff. Let's add a little bit of grassy area maybe. We should keep an eye on this. Okay, let's add a couple more trees in here. Okay, let's go see how our Gigantanosaurus is doing. We need a little bit of maintenance over here, it looks like. So I think, yeah, I don't think I got my maintenance post in there. Let's just do... I guess we could just get its own little maintenance post. We have one right there. It's just barely outside the range. Yeah, we haven't... let's maybe get this like right there. And then I think we can... there, I think that should be good. Let's add a maintenance team. They can go maintain all of that. And we'll actually need some power over here as well as the entire fence. So let's not make that mistake. Let's add some power. So I think what I might do is let's just get a little power grid somewhere. I don't know where I can really even put this. Or I could get my own generator. I think that's probably fine. Let's just take this around. And then we can connect it right up to there. And then we will need power for all of this for some reason. Why isn't that connected? maybe we are at, yes, we are at capacity. So I might have to upgrade this if possible. Upgrade slot, storm defense, increase output. We want to get that. So let's go to our research. Let's see if we can just get that rather than getting a whole nother one. So let's go to operations, and if we can go to our power. So this is increased power upgrade for power station. So that is exactly what we want. Let's get them to complete that task. And that should be done in no time here. Okay, there we go. I think we can upgrade this now. Boom, increase power output. So increase power by 50%. That is more than enough. So now we have lots, and boom, wouldn't you know it, all that stuff has gone away. So now we can get a dinosaur in here. Let's get a ranger outpost first and foremost. Let's get one of those right there. We can assign a ranger team as well as a capture team, and then we'll need to get some food and stuff for them. But I will imagine that we probably need to get, we got, where was it? So we got that one. And I think that's kind of it. So I guess we can get another raptor thing. So let's do that. And we also have some scientists that will need some rest, like this guy. And actually, we think we can upgrade a lot of these, can't we? Unavailable during a task. We can train you. Let's do some genetics and maybe a little bit more logistics. And make you a logistics scientist. Yeah, we can kind of do that. Maybe a little bit more welfare. Why not? Okay, I think that should be perfect. And I think we do have quite a bit of guests coming here. Let's check out our profits. So 31,000, 33,000, 31,000. That's actually quite nice. Let's quickly take a look at our management stuff. We could definitely have wider paths throughout there. Bathroom coverage is pretty good. Storm shelter is pretty good. I guess we do need to have a maintenance post over here. Honestly, I could get one literally just for this. Like, let's just put it right there. Why not? Add a maintenance team. Let's assign that. And now they should be able to take care of that. Now, I don't know if they have too much on their plate or what's going on. Let's go do an expedition. So we need another Gigantanosaurus. Carnosaurus. There's nothing over there. So I think our best bet is to just look in here for another one. Okay, honestly, that might be it. Unless we can do this again, and it would... We can just go to the same dig site. I guess we could try that. Yeah, I really like the idea of just keeping this strictly just like a little walking area, and I might even take this a little bit further. Let's go a little bit more water in here. And if I could lower my radius a little bit more, that'd be nice. So we go back. And then we can probably even add a little bit more deep water, just kind of leading up to it, and then a little bit thinner. So there's now we have that. I think we should be able to... Okay, so I think that does work. Yeah, look at that. Now we got lots more stuff we can research out of that. Let's get them to do that. And then I think we have another scientist that is in unrest. So let's rest them. And let's rest this guy. Oh, I guess he's doing something right now. I guess we could rest you. Might as well rest these guys while we can. We train you. There we go. Okay, we are just finishing up some tasks here. There we go, resting complete. So let's actually take a look at the rest of our scientists and see if they're nice and healthy. This guy definitely needs to rest. So I'm going to train him first. And then we can rest him up. And then we can also train you. Let's maybe do a little bit more logistics. Logistics is nice to have for sure. Now everybody has been completely researched up and trained, so that's good. Let's maybe do a little bit more fossils. So we got that one we can do. And I think that's pretty much all. So I guess we could just do this Velociraptor one. Make it a little bit happier. Okay, there we go. We have now finished some of our tasks. Let's quickly look at our hatching station. Let's see what percentage we're at. So 86, that's actually pretty good. These little guys were 100%. I might try and get that to 100% if I can. Velociraptor is a little bit unstable. Isn't that kind of what you want out of a Velociraptor? You don't want these things level-headed. You want them a little bit dangerous, a little bit fearful to your guests. Look how big these things are. That thing's absolutely crazy. So let's see if we can get that even a little bit better. Let's go do another expedition. And honestly, I guess we could just go to the same one. And I think that should be fine. Perfect. And then we'll do another one for our Velociraptors. I think that should be pretty good. Yeah, we got lots of power. That is excellent. I might even do a little bit more research if I can. Let's go to operations. I think I could even upgrade some stuff. I think this would be a good one to get. Let's upgrade that. I guess I could probably just do that. And then we can upgrade our scientists even more. So that should be excellent. As soon as this is done, we can get our Giganotosaurus.
It's not flashy, it's not what guests come here to see, but boy, is it critical. That infrastructure investment will pay off, I'm sure of it.
It will definitely pay off. I know what that is for sure. Let's go to our maintenance post. So let's get one over here as well. Actually, here's a maintenance post. I think it's within the bounds. So honestly, I might even get another little maintenance facility. So this is literally our maintenance facility. They should be able to provide maintenance to that. I might even get one over here. I guess we'll just kind of have to see. I might even put a little bit of meat in here just in case they would want one. Maybe like a little live prey feeder. Maybe a little bit of meat for them. I think we should be okay. So let's go look at our fossils. Let's sell some of this stuff. And yeah, look at that. We can get some good stuff. Let's go back. This one's a little bit better, and that'll get us, I think, pretty close to 100%. Yeah, we might have to wait a little bit more. Let's just complete that, and then I think we should be able to kind of complete some stuff, so that should be good. I absolutely love that this is just like a little walking trail. I think it's kind of cool. No real purpose, but it's kind of just like a nice little walking area for our guests. So obviously, okay, that has been completed already. So let's maybe do one more. We might as well research it as much as we possibly can. And then we can get it to 100%. Let's maybe do another expedition, in fact. So we got our Velociraptors over here. I might even do another one, just so we can get that a little bit higher. Let's take a look at our operations. Is there anything else we can get? Maybe another response facility might be nice. Maintenance staff center. Paleo, we'll definitely need one of those somewhere. And I suppose that could even be like over here. Where could we put this building? You know, I could probably put it maybe kind of just like over here. I feel like that would be just fine. And then I'll take this path, go straight up through here, and then I'll just get a little staff path for that. So we got our paleo facility already, so that's good. They are ready to go. Look at this, we already got them set up. Look how cool this looks. They kind of just chill in there. Very, very nicely decorated. I definitely like it. Got a little vending machine in here in case somebody gets thirsty with all of the work, so that's good. And we'll need to get actually our maintenance facilities within that, so that's perfect. So they are now going to maintain this stuff, so that's good. Okay, I think this should be ready to go. Let's quickly check our fossils. And I think they are done that now. Let's get our Velociraptor up to top notch. So I think that should get us close. And now I think we can get our Giganotosaurus. So let's see this thing. It's probably going to cost quite a bit. It is at 100% synthesization. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely ridiculous. So scientists busy. We may have to wait a little bit longer till we get some of our scientists back. And then we can get that thing ready to go. Okay, that is now done. So now I think this should probably bring in quite a bit of guests for us. So that should be nice. Let's get this thing. Let's maybe modify the genome. I'm definitely happy with that color. Is that a female? And then the male. Looks like that. Do you want a male or a female? I don't really know. That's at nighttime. That's crazy. I think let's maybe get a male. So let's go skin color. That blue is kind of cool. I want him like real lizardy. I don't know, maybe even like red like that would be kind of cool. Let's go red. Pattern color, we could go like, that blue would probably be a lot. Let's just stick with like kind of the black, the Rana. I think that should be fine. Save and exit. Let's go ahead and begin that task. So there we go. I think we need pretty much everyone to complete that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, I might have to modify this a little bit. I need to go to our scientists. I think I can upgrade these guys. So let's boost our genetics a little bit more. I think these guys are almost fully upgraded. Let's boost our genetics as much as we can. I don't know if these are the best scientists I could have, but they're definitely pretty good. Okay, that's costing quite a bit of money, but I think it'll be worth it. Get a lot more stuff done. Okay, there we go. Now I think we can get that done. Let's go to here. Let's get all of these guys and look at that. Yeah, just get that one and that should be fine. That is synthesizing. Let's speed this up a little bit. Just so we can get to our Giganetosaurus. Is that how you say it? Let's select some eggs. So if we want a male, we could get a male or a female. I don't really know what we want. Intolerant, aggressive. Let's get a male. I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's begin that incubation. You know what I'm kind of realizing? This was sort of a missed opportunity. I'm not going to lie. I probably should have made an entire enclosure out of this. And I still can because there's not really a whole lot in here. I definitely need to make this into a dinosaur enclosure. So I'm going to do that. What I'm noticing here, actually, let's take a look at our profits really quick. So income profit per minute, 85,000. That's actually not bad. And then as far as our stars, we need to get this a little bit higher. So we only have a 1% park rating, income per minute, number of guests, we need to get that up, and number of different species. So having more dinosaurs, we need to definitely get that up right away. So obviously, this is going to be ready to go soon. And I think this guy is even ready to be released. So let's get him into his new habitat. I feel like he'd be kind of cool down here. Or we'll put something else over here. But I think for now, let's put this guy over there. And hopefully that's big enough to hold him. We got level 4 fences. Who knows? Well, let's watch this guy get airlifted out of here. I think that should be fine. I mean, let's maybe check that out really quick here. Let's get our enclosures. Honestly, I think I am going to get heavy fences before he gets in there. I think we could definitely benefit from that. We're only 12 seconds away. And once we get that, I think I will just replace these really quick because I don't want to find out the hard way. I'm going to pause this really quick. Let's get our heavy fences. Let's turn replace on. And then I could just get these. And hopefully that holds them. I don't really know if maybe electric fences are better for this guy, but I think this should be just fine. Either way, he can't climb out. He's a little bit too hefty of a guy, so that should work. Let's press play and hopefully that all gets finished before he gets over there. Let's check this out. Here he comes. Yeah, he's definitely passed out, so he might wake up. Yeah, I definitely want to develop this. So while he is headed over there, I think I am going to just figure out a way to do this. Let's just kind of reconfigure this a little bit. Take out all the paths, and I think that should be good for now. And then if I kind of make a fence around that, I think that should be pretty sweet. I'm very excited. I want to put like a T-Rex down here or something. Like, look how cool this is. I could literally just like put a fence there and a fence here and then just kind of have a null barrier. I don't think you should be able to get out. But here we go. We have touchdown soon here. Oh, yes. Absolutely epic. So they are now... Uh-oh. Oh, we just barely finished. So that's perfect timing. I think we have a heavy fence pretty much everywhere else. Let's get ready to go here. So we have a ranger post with rangers added to it. I guess we got to add our MBU team. And I guess while we're doing that, we got to do that over here too. Let's add that. And then we could definitely get some live prey for this guy. So let's go to here. Let's get some live prey. And obviously we want to put this next to, actually maybe the feeder over here. And then this we can maybe move a little bit further into the forest, maybe kind of over there. That should be enough. He's got meat, he's got live prey to kind of chase. And where the heck did he go? Should be somewhere around here. There he is. Let's see what we need. So let's go to environment. We are missing some water. We definitely have enough space for him. He seems to have a lot of space. Cover is good. Pasture. So this is actually kind of a naturally good habitat. I think I'll just put some water over here. I could probably just throw some deep water in here. I don't know if I'll be able to... I may have to kind of mess with the barriers. I might make kind of like a big rock place over here, but I'm just going to throw some water in here. It kind of have a nice big pond area just for them. Maybe a little bit more water. I could probably have like, let's maybe lower our radius a tiny bit, and then we can put some over here. I might even connect those if I can. Okay, that should be pretty good. That's our deep water, and then I'll get a little bit more over here. Okay, that should be plenty of water. We will need some wetland, so let's go ahead and get some of that. So where would that be? We got wetland down here, so we got swamp. I guess we could kind of just fill this in a little bit. Maybe get a little bit over here. It looks like we have some flowing water down there, so that's kind of nice. It looks like we need quite a bit more wetland. Let's just kind of fill this in. Pasture now. Okay, we have enough wetland. We need more pasture. So let's kind of just add in some of that, I guess. Or that's cover. Okay, let's maybe just do... We don't need more cover. Let's just do some marshy areas. Kind of just like in there, and then maybe over here a little bit. Lots of marshy, and then we need some more pasture. We got plenty of wetland now. Let's just get some pasture. Let's maybe get this brushland, which would be kind of cool. And let's lower our radius a tiny bit. We can kind of throw in some of this, maybe just around the corners. And then maybe kind of just over here a little bit. Okay, that should be absolutely perfect. Now, what else does he want? I think he might actually be pretty satisfied. 100% thriving. Everything is good. Area, pasture, water. All of that is excellent. I think he should be nice and happy in here. I might get him a female friend. You never know. Yeah, he's getting some food. That's awesome. And that should immediately increase our... Yeah, look at that. We're already at 1.5 stars. So, honestly, doing pretty good. As far as our enclosures, I think we got these, like, invisible fences. So, I could probably do something with that. I might actually try this out. They're kind of like the null barriers. Let's go see if we can... let's add a task. And I guess we're tranquilizing this guy anyways because he's demolishing the truck. Oh, that's not good. Danger to vehicle. Let's get him out of here. So I'm going to tranquilize him. And I think while he is tranquilized, I'm just going to take out a little section here. I'd like to have like a big waterfall here. I think that'd be kind of cool. So I'm just going to demolish this area. I'm going to build it up as much as I can. So let's raise this terrain. Let's raise this a little bit and kind of have like a big body of water in here. I think that would be kind of cool. Let's kind of raise this up just to make sure he can't get out. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe a little bit more up here just so it's a nice big cliff. And now if we add some deep water up here, and maybe some down here, we could probably, yeah, have like a nice big pond up there. And a sweet waterfall would be kind of cool. Yeah, just like that. That's so sick. Okay, I think I like that. And then I might even take this and see if I can drag it a little bit. Or what can I do with that? Let's just add a little bit of a fence there. Maybe just like a little bit further. And then over here I could probably even do a little bit more. And I don't know if that is good. I guess I have to completely enclose this, don't I? So let's go. We have our invisible fence, heavy fence. I could maybe just do that, but honestly, I think that should be good. I think he can't really get out, I don't think. So we may be okay. And what I might even do is take this and just kind of come down here maybe. No, I could probably just leave it like that. I don't think he can get out. In fact, he maybe could there. But actually, I'm going to take this out and make it a little bit cooler. I think I could probably make this a little bit better. Let's raise this up a little bit. We can put some nice big rocks. And I really like the look of that. Let's maybe raise this up a little bit more. And then just make this kind of impossible for him to get out. So we'll have to kind of see. I don't know if he can get out of that or not. But we will definitely find out the hard way. Let's raise this up even a little bit more, just so it looks a little bit more natural. Like it was meant to be there. Yeah, I think that should be pretty good. And I might even get a little bit more water. A little bit of water flowing down there, maybe. Yeah, just like a nice big pond. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Might even add a little bit of water build up over here as well. And have that kind of float down a little bit there. Okay, I like that. And then as far as this, I could add like a little bit of wetland. Make this a little bit cooler maybe. Kind of like that. And then I might even demolish that little one. And maybe that one, just so it's not in the middle of it. Okay, that actually looks pretty sweet. And if we can make this even a little bit cooler, let's grab our boulders. I think we can even kind of build this up a tiny bit. Kind of just have like a natural development like that. Maybe a little bit up there. And I'm actually going to delete a little bit here. And maybe even add a tiny touch more water. Kind of just like that. And as far as our trees, I think I'm going to get a bit more like a cypress. That'd be kind of cool. I think you'd even like that a little bit. Let's put a couple more of these, and it just kind of adds character. Yeah, let's definitely get him some more marshy areas. Okay, that should be pretty sweet. I think we should be able to wake him up. I don't think he can get out of here, can he? Might be able to squeak through there if he really feels like it, but I guess we'll find out. Shouldn't be able to get up there. That is epic. I really like that actually. So we have our little viewing gallery. I think it can pretty much see everything. So that is awesome. Let's do a couple more things of research here. Let's go to guests. We need to make this as good as we can. So we got a medium amenities. Let's definitely get some wide paths. We can get that taken care of. We can do a couple more things here. We could probably get this as well. Actually, we don't really need that one. Let's just do you on that task. And what else could we research? Hybrids, gene modification. Might need a little bit of medicine in the future, but we haven't needed it yet. We could do this. What's this? Land hatchery, ground nests. Ground nests are required for land dinosaurs to breed. Land hatcheries are used to synthesize dinosaurs' DNA to incubate new dinosaurs for the site. They also enable gene modification. So I think we'll need this. And then we can breed our dinosaurs. Wouldn't that be fun? Might even be able to do a little bit more research. Perhaps operations, staff task upgrades. We don't have enough staff for that right now anyway. So that is fine. I absolutely love this little enclosure. Let's go ahead and wake him up. And I think should be kind of ready to go. What's this? Is there a paleo little center? Honestly, I might put it over here instead. I'd kind of like to put another enclosure over here. I feel like this is in an awkward location. So I will have to reassign some things. Oh, actually, that's a little bit tough, isn't it? Yeah, let's maybe put this here. I think that would be just fine over there. No power source. We'll have to get some power. And we'll also need to get this path all the way to here. Now let's just take it straight to there. I might even do a little bit of smoothing. Let's see if we can smooth this a little bit. Okay, that's already better. Okay, not too bad. We're gonna need some power to there, and then we'll actually have to change our path. So let's go to our facility one, turn on replace, and then we can just take this straight back to there. So that should be good. And then we'll just get maybe one of these, and we could probably just put it kind of back there-ish. Okay. That should be good, and then we should be able to, oh gosh, don't do this to me. Let's just go there and then connect there. Okay, overcrowded. Your guests are complaining about our probably right here, I would imagine. So let's see where that is. So guest crowding, apparently this is the overcrowded area, which I can imagine why. I think we'll just kind of widen every path anyway. So let's just grab a medium path. And then if we can, we'll just replace these. Like that's immediately better. I guess we could just make all of these wider. That little space. And then over here, honestly, that's probably fine. I don't want all of them. I think just this main strip, we could have nice wide paths. And these are for our amenities. Let's just do that as well. And then we can widen this. I think that should help out quite a large margin. And then this is kind of the troubled area. Let's do wide facility path there. And why not? Let's just take it right up to there. So that should be good. And then over here, I guess we'll also widen that a little bit. So let's check that out now. I think it should be better. I guess we'll need even wider paths there. But for the most part, that should be fine. Needs maintenance. So we might need to... where's our maintenance post? I thought I put one over here. Shoot. Honestly, I might even move this just so it's in... Yeah, it could definitely go like right there. Maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. And then, I don't know if that's within the maintenance area. Where the heck was our... So here's our maintenance post. Okay, now it is. I don't think it was before. So now we'll just need to connect that power. Let's just go straight to there. And then we can get some maintenance done for that. Okay, perfect. Honestly, I might even get another capture team. Let's see how this guy's doing. I don't think he's escaped yet. He's got a pretty cool little habitat here. I actually really like this. Seems to be nice and happy. He's hunting. So that's perfect. Might even get a female companion for him. Let's maybe figure this out now. This is like the world's coolest enclosure, honestly. I might need to kind of just... Like, how do I want to do that? I could probably have them enter in through here if I'm going to have our gate. So let's maybe do a gate. We could also have an invisible gate. And that would actually be pretty cool. But I guess... No, this should be fine. I'm actually just going to have our main gate just up here. And this may be too steep. I guess we'll find out. Well, let's just throw that right there. And we're going to need some power for that. In fact, I might even just delete this path and then kind of just add another one here instead. Let's just take it right up to there for now. And I might kind of do that. I might add something here like a fence or some sort. But that should be fine. We're going to have power to there. And let's quickly get some some fences. So if I'm gonna have a giant dinosaur in here, obviously it's probably in our best interest. Let's get some heavy fences. And I could probably just take this right to there, and let's build it right into the cliff face, honestly. Yeah, let's kind of do the same thing here. Let's just build that right like that. And the reason I didn't put it down here is just because, well, I guess I could have, but this just seems a little bit more appropriate, and then you can kind of, I might have to smooth out the ground here a little bit, actually. Let's smooth that out. Just so he can actually drive into there, but I think that should be good. And then this is the only other entrance into it, so I think that's all we should really need. So let's just put a fence over here now. Just one, literally right. We'll probably just take it from here and just kind of just go straight across. Actually, let's go back. And then we can kind of just angle this like that, and then go straight to there. I think that should be plenty strong. And I may even need to reconfigure this a little bit. What do I want to do? Let's just get rid of that little piece. And then maybe just take this right to that rock there. I think that should be good enough. I don't think he's getting out. It's literally built into the rock. That is pretty sweet. So we might need to get a nice little viewing gallery and kind of figure that out. So let's actually go to that. Let's research some viewing stuff for our guests. Let's go to attractions, and we need something to be able to view, like a viewing gallery 2. We got dome viewing, lagoon, log. A log viewing gallery would be pretty sweet, so they could actually go in the enclosure. Let's go ahead and unlock that. And I think for the most part, this is pretty solid. I think this should definitely work. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. The only other spot I think might be a weakness is over here. So I'm going to raise that up a tiny bit. Let's kind of just fix that little area. And I just love this giant set piece right in the middle. Like, that's so cool. We got some water flowing down on each side. I think that should even be plenty of water for them. So that should be excellent. Now we need some power over there is the only other thing. So let's get this. And I could probably put it kind of just there. Should be fine. Then I'm just going to take this nice and wide, kind of hidden into the trees, and just connect it to that one. And now we have power. Let's quickly take a look at this. So we have 61 out of 90. That's still plenty of power. Expedition Center. We need to first of all get some attractions here. So I definitely like this log viewing gallery. I don't know where I'd put this. Like, what seems like a good spot? Kind of cool if it was like in the water. And I might have to put a couple of them, but this is so cool. Let's go to attractions. I could get this tall viewing platform, and they would be able to actually see in the entire enclosure. So I could probably put it like right here, honestly. That kind of covers most of it. I could probably just do something like that. Like literally right there. I think that should be perfect. And then I'll just get a path. Let's just get a small one. And then we can just connect it right to there. Yeah, that is actually pretty epic. And let's get maybe a log one as well. Maybe just like for this little area. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. So they can actually go in the enclosure. Would that be cool? Or we could put it like kind of in the water. I guess you can't really put it in the water. So let's just put it like right. Maybe kind of like that. And they can see this side. They can see whatever. And then this is kind of just the entrance for it. We'll just put both of our entrances right over here. I think that should be perfect. Oh, and we'll also have to get a little tunnel. So let's maybe edit the connection. I'm assuming it's connected. Maybe it's not. No, it's got to be connected. So I think it's fine. they should be able to, let's see if there's people in there. There's no people in there yet, but there will be. We need to get some epic dinosaur to go in there, and honestly, I kind of like the idea of moving this guy over there. Maybe putting like the raptors over here. Oh gosh, they tranquilized him again. They tranquilized him. Honestly, while he's sleeping, I'm gonna move him into his new enclosure. I love the idea of putting it down here, so let's maybe just put him right there. We don't need to drop him in the water in case he doesn't wake up. And then honestly, I might get a female one as well. What's the size difference? So this is pretty big. It might be kind of similar, but I think either way they had lots of space. And I don't know what really wants to go in here. Let's go find out. And in fact, we could probably even research some more dig sites here. So we got the medium carnivores, we got the large. Medium carnivores dig sites. So Albertosaurus, those are pretty cool. I definitely like the Albertosaurus. Allosaurus is sweet. The Utah Raptor. I also like the idea of having the Spinosaurus, but they need so much water. That's kind of the only issue with that. We need kind of a herbivore habitat. And honestly, this one over here might be kind of perfect for that. This just screams herbivore. I don't know, just like a giant thing. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And then our carnivore can go down here. They can kind of go in there and see. And honestly, I might even do kind of like a little tour in here. So all of this water may go. We will have to see. I'm going to get some cool dinosaurs. So let's go to dig sites. And I want some of these big boys. Large herbivores dig site. I'm definitely going to do that. That should be more than enough. And let's maybe even do a little bit more. Large herbivore dig sites 2. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. Oh gosh, dreadnoughts. Lots of different stuff. Whoa. What the heck is this thing? That's kind of wild. I also like the idea of getting like Triceratops and all that stuff. Some Stegosauruses. Yeah, we could definitely get some stuff. But I think for now that should be sweet. And let's also maybe get this one. Let's just complete that task as well. And then we can get some sweet dinosaurs. But I think in the meantime, let's maybe go on an expedition. I think we should have a little bit of scientists left over. Velociraptor. Oh, honestly, that'd be pretty sweet to get as well. I want some big dinosaurs. Carnotaurus. Let's maybe just wait until this is done in like 2 seconds time. Okay, that is now done. So now we can, like, what did that really unlock? So let's go back here. Dig sites. So that unlocked so Brachiosaurus. We definitely want the Brachiosauruses. Apatosaurus and Patagotitan. The heck does that thing look like? I'm gonna look that up really quick. Oh my gosh, so apparently they're just like the world's biggest thing ever. So I'm gonna get that for sure. Patagotitan, let's go do that dig site. So we'll have to kind of look for that. Let's see if we can find that here. Patagotitan right there. So let's do that one. I am so excited for that. I think it literally looks insane. We also have this giant enclosure, which I may even just turn into a new enclosure. But this is looking pretty sweet. And we need to start developing our land or pressing into the rest of our park here. Like, we got a sweet enclosure here. We're gonna get lots of herbivores. So I guess before we do that, let's get rid of some of these meat things. And you know what we don't have over here actually? Let's get our ranger post. And we may even put that maybe just like right there. And then we can assign some teams to that. So let's get MUU team, capture team, that should be good. And he will also need some food. So let's get a live prey feeder. We could probably put that like right there maybe. And then some actual meat. So if we put this like somewhere where they can see it, let's put it like right there actually. I think that'll be cool. And they can chase some live prey. 2 environment issues. So let's check that out. Apparently we don't have enough area. But he is discovering some more, so I think that's going up with time. So that's what that means. That's discoverable area, so that definitely makes a lot of sense. Cover, we have lots of that. And I think a little bit more pasture might be nice for him. And a little bit more wetland, perhaps. So let's get a bog. It's a bog. Let's get some bog here. We definitely want some more bog. I love how we created this for like guests to kind of come in here and walk around, and then it ended up being not that. So we got wetland. That's good. Well, let's get him a little bit of pasture here. A little bit of room to kind of walk around. A little bit of pasture. Actually, that got rid of some wetland. Let's get that back. Okay, that should be enough. And then honestly, how's our water? So we have a perfect amount of water. Let's maybe get just a little bit of grass up here. A little bit of pasture. We might have a little bit too much water, to be honest. So we could probably get a little bit more just room to run around. We're almost there. Okay, that's perfect. That gets him to 100%. And if we want, we could throw a couple trees on here, I bet. Let's see if we can... Nope, that one was too big. Okay, that should be just fine. Now he's got lots of room to run around. 100% thriving. Now he's nice and happy. I don't think he can get out. I guess we'll probably find out the hard way. But I honestly kind of just love that I can just make an entire enclosure out of this. It's so cool. So he is terrorizing the Jeeps. Oh man, that's such an issue. Panicking, danger to vehicle. Oh, he's gonna drown in there. Oh, he might drown. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna wake up in 50 seconds. Did you kind of kill this thing? Also, look at the size of his teeth. That's insane. Oh, he's got some missing from biting the truck, it looks like. So hopefully he doesn't die. That would be very unfortunate. Now let's see. Okay, we do have some guests in here now, so that's awesome. So that is up and running. And I suppose I could probably take a path, but not a staff path. Let's take a medium path this way. And this is strictly for just the car coming down here. So we can just kind of connect up to there. That should be perfect. And then I can drive that way. Okay, now how are we doing for space? Honestly, he might be a lone soldier. He might not want any extra space. And I think these guys are doing good. They're nice and happy. I don't know if they have... let's maybe see here. We can get a large nesting area. A small nesting area. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's maybe get a small nesting area. Multiple nests required. So we'll just get one kind of right there. Never mind. Let's maybe get a different one or somewhere else here. I don't want them to nest where they could be seen. Let's kind of just put it over here. And then we can create a plan. So let's get a male and a female here. I got a male and a female. Look at, they're already nice and close to their best friends. Let's start that program. Inheritable traits, actually. So male. Okay, so which one of these is not happy? Actually, let's just do that. That's just the nature of the game. Let's get them to breed. Look at their tiny little... They're just gonna go take care of business over there. I bet you this thing is almost ready. Let's go to fossils, and I bet you we have... Look at the size of that thing. I think it's like maybe a third of the size bigger than a Brachiosaurus. So that is probably the coolest thing ever. Then we got these little guys. Let's begin that task. And it actually doesn't take a whole lot to complete that. And let's go on another expedition. Honestly, I could just do this one again. Unless there's another one. Is there another one that kind of belongs to that one? We also have Brachiosaurus. I also kind of want like a Stegosaurus or something. Triceratops. I definitely want some of them. I feel like they'd kind of go nice with the Pegatitan or whatever it's called. What about this? Extraction in progress. Okay, this is looking pretty sweet. How many guests do we have? We're definitely gonna have some more dinosaurs coming to the park. Our hotel needs some maintenance. And as far as our fossils, those are ready to go. So let's do some more genome stuff. We also got Triceratops. Let's just keep getting this a little bit higher. And then I believe some of our scientists would like to go on a break. We don't have breaks. What do you mean you want a break? No rest for the wicked. Okay, so let's do this, guests. Let's unlock a couple of this. So we have even more, a main thoroughfare. So that's probably a giant thing. And we also have the monorail we can unlock. But we'll have to unlock a couple more things first. Actually, what do I have to do to unlock that? Have 800 guests in your park, so we need to get that higher. Large amenities we could get. In fact, I could probably replace our small ones. And then attractions. Oh, that would be cool. Little dinosaur encounters. So an amphitheater and dinosaur encounter. That needs to be a thing. We also have our tours that we could get. Let's maybe get our tours. We can put you on that task, and then I'm gonna get another one on this one if I can. And now let's kind of figure out where we want to get that. So this is gonna be our little kind of herbivore center. I think we could probably fit that in somewhere. Yeah, I kind of like this, but I might even tighten this up a little bit more. Let's see if we can tighten this up. So let's grab this path. And let's just go nice and tight to there without ruining the trees. And let's just connect it there. That's probably fine. And then I might actually replace it just so they can walk this way. I don't know if I'm married to this, I'll be honest. A little bit of a pond in here. It's kind of a pathetic little pond, but it'll do for now. You know what I kind of want to do? Let's just make this a little bit cooler. Let's go back. Let's lower our radius. And if I could kind of raise some of this stuff up, that would be very cool. Actually, I maybe can't. Never mind. Let's go back and do that. And if you guys didn't know how I'm doing that, I'm pressing Control and Z at the same time. And then it kind of just erases what you did. A couple attractions. So we want to get our little thing here. So I may even take this path all the way to the end. And let's just replace that. I think that's probably good. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's just delete this for now. And then I'm going to get the actual thing. So we're going to need a remote viewing entrance. Oh, that's for the tours or whatever. So we have an activity center. Our little Jurassic tours, those would be definitely cool. We also have a hot air balloon thing. But viewing platform, where was our... Oh, now we have these. So dinosaur encounter. So an attraction that allows guests to feed and interact with small to medium-sized herbivores. So I'll probably have a few different things in here. So I think this would be pretty cool, actually. This is going to be our little herbivore center. Let's go ahead and put that there. And then as far as this path, I can just take it kind of just squiggly around this way. And then we can just kind of come out in front of this. Take it that way and up to there. I think should be fine. And then we'll just connect this path. This will probably be a hot ticket item, so let's actually do that. And we might even need to get a little bit of power over here. So let's get some power. Let's just put that there. And then there's no need for this anymore. So that'll actually take care of both buildings. Look at this. We got our little... They can come in here. That'd be kind of cool. And I might have to free up a little bit of space in here. I still don't know what they really want. But I'm going to put a little bit of pasture in here just so it's a little bit more welcoming for the dinosaurs that they want to come in here. How is this safe? Like, literally, they could... Anything could get in there, but I guess it's a pretty hefty gate. I guess we went hard with the gate. We got a pretty big, beefy gate in there. This poor guy is living his entire life tranquilized, so that's a little bit sad. Let's maybe go to our fossils and see if we can get this a little bit better. We also have our raptors that we could get. Let's maybe do our triceratops. And then also want to get, actually take a look at this. Let's go to our Pagotitan and see. Oh, is this thing empty? Infected food source. That's not good. I might actually just get rid of that. You cannot devour because it's infected. So what do I even do with that then? Provides meat to dinosaurs. Unused. I can't just... I can delete that. What are you talking about? Okay, hatchery. Let's synthesize and let's see what we have available. So we got these guys, 71%. Look at the size of this thing. Oh my gosh. Look at this, like, it's toenails. Claws. What do you want to call that? I don't want to mess with this thing. Like, that's literally the size of, like, probably a 10-story building. Okay, I want to get this a little bit higher if I can. Let's go to Expedition. And let's just go to Pagotitan. And just get a couple of scientists on the job. Let's go to our scientists. Let's arrest some of them. Like, you've been working pretty hard. You could probably arrest. Okay, that's good. I don't want to hire too many scientists if I can help it. But I think that should be pretty good. We only have one expedition, or one, what am I thinking of? We only have one response facility, so I may get another one. I may not. I guess we'll kind of see. Wait, what do we got? Occupied? Are they working on something? Oh, there's little eggs in there. Look at that. Discard. See mother, see father. I think they should be pretty good. Like, they have lots of space, so honestly, I'm not even really worried about that. They got some meat they can chew on there. And I'm psyched for this. This could be kind of cool. What I might do is I'm going to move this little pylon because this road is very weird. I feel like it could be a little bit better. So let's fix this. Let's just go straight out and straight like that. I think that's definitely better. And then we can add our pylon in here again. Let's go back one. Go as far as we can and then connect it. Perfect. Okay, that should actually be pretty solid. They're going to have some babies pretty soon. That's exciting. Let's maybe see if we can synthesize a dinosaur. And I think where we left off is where I really wanted to get our velociraptors in that enclosure. Actually, no, what I wanted to do is make it a... actually set it up for that. Let's check that out. So I set it up for a herbivore enclosure. So I actually had this built. This is our nice little herbivore enclosure, and this should be plenty large. So let's go ahead and get a couple of dinosaurs here. So we can go to our hatchery, synthesize some, and I really wanted to get this Pagotitan, or however you say that. Triceratops you also have. Gallimimus, so obviously this thing is absolutely insane. So I am going to go ahead and get one of these. Actually, what are we at? So 71%. Let's see if we can get that even a little bit higher before we start. Let's see if we can go to fossils. Might be a little bit more that we can do here. So let's go maybe those two, and that should give us a little bit higher. And I think we could probably just put Oliveris on there. Might be just fine. And then a couple other dinosaurs that we could probably get is the Dilophosaurus. There's a couple little spots. We got these little guys, and I wouldn't mind mixing them in with something else. I'd also love to build a Velociraptor enclosure. In fact, I could probably focus on doing that relatively soon. So if I'm going to put one of those, I got my little guys in here, and this is a massive enclosure just for them, but honestly, they deserve it. We are making $147,000 per minute, which is absolutely insane. We kind of have this little enclosure. I am going to build a nice little Velociraptor enclosure right in here. So what I might do, and I don't normally do this, let's go to our environment and let's move the terrain around a little bit and kind of just create a more natural kind of enclosure here if we can. Like, I might raise this all up and make it look as natural going into this as possible, and I might kind of raise this up a little bit. tall nests, so they might be having babies soon, which is kind of cool. So let's have a nice big enclosure here, and I might even take this water all the way over here to go into this little area, and then I can have just a little bit of water. So let's maybe grab some deeper water, lower our radius a tiny bit, and let's bring in some water over here, kind of just into this area. And then I can kind of just go that way a little bit. Have a nice little pond, and then I'm gonna just form a little pond down here. And then hopefully get a waterfall if we're lucky. Okay, kind of like that. That's actually kind of perfect. This actually looks absolutely perfect, so I'm happy with that. Let's raise this up a little bit more. Kind of just like that. Let's go back a tiny touch. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. And I might take this a little bit further and kind of just have a little bit of a rocky formation, kind of just like that. Okay, I really like that. I think that is the beginnings of a beautiful little place. Then I might even have a nice big hill over here. Velociraptors will need a lot of space to kind of run around, so I'm going to take this kind of around back here potentially. I might even delete some of these just to really get as much room here as possible. So let's take our path, just our natural wide path, or I guess we want to go maybe a small one, and then I can always adjust it later. So let's maybe go this way. And then I can kind of follow the coast here a little bit. Let's kind of just do something like that for now. And then I'd like to get an enclosure. So obviously with Velociraptors, they require as much space as possible and as big of a fence as you can muster up. So if we kind of have our enclosure right here, then we can kind of get away with, or I guess our gate, and then we can kind of get away with having our power connected right to there. So that might be kind of nice. Now let's go with our fences. I am going to go with a heavy fence, and it should be non-climbable. If I got this one, I think it would be climbable. Oh yeah, he could definitely climb that. So let's go with this one. And we also have these ones, these invisible fences. They're kind of interesting. Invisible gate. I could maybe utilize that a little bit. But I'm just going to take this up and kind of just into this area. And I want to keep some of these trees around if I can. Maybe kind of take it that way and then around. Keeps getting rid of that tree. I want to keep that tree. Okay, we can do something like that. And then I might even take this right up. Actually, what I could do is probably just connect it right to this gate. I think that probably makes the most amount of sense. I don't think they can really escape this way. Watch it be able to like go into this enclosure or something, and I might even just do something like this, or I don't know, just for preventative. I guess we could see what it looks like when the time comes. But this we can just take straight out, and I'd kind of like to angle it a little bit and kind of couture around this fenced in area, and then I might have to knock out an area of this gate just to get some viewing platforms. Let's just take this up, and I think we could probably, I kind of want to keep it like all the way around this area, and then I could probably come back to like right, terrain too steep. I think right there maybe, and I'm a little bit curious to see if they're going to be able to come up here or not. I might have to make it kind of impossible for them to, so let's actually go to this, lower our radius a tiny bit, and let's just make this really tall and steep if possible, just so they can't get up here. And I know they're Velociraptors, so they might be able to anyway. Let's maybe roughen our terrain a little bit. I don't know, maybe make it a little bit jagged edged. And what we could do is actually go down a tiny bit with this and just make it absolutely impossible. So that should be fine. I think they shouldn't be able to get out from there. Let's lower this even a little bit more. Okay, I think that should be fine. They shouldn't be able to get out from there. Kind of goes around, goes up like this, and then I might need to smooth this out a little bit more. Let's just kind of make a little area for them to kind of run around. Okay, I think that's actually kind of cool. Let's maybe lower that a tiny bit. make sure we sculpt this as cool as possible and have a nice little mountain range in the middle. Would be kind of cool. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. We got a nice little water source here. I might even add a little bit more. Maybe kind of just into here. I think that's pretty cool. And then I might even smooth this out a little bit. Let's maybe just smooth that a tiny bit. Okay, and then they can kind of come up here and then go to their water source. So that's pretty cool. Okay, now we're going to need a couple of things. We're going to need a ranger post. Now I suppose we could probably put this maybe right there is probably fine. And then let's assign a couple of ranger teams here. So let's assign you, an MBU team, and a capture team. All to there. We're going to need some live bait. They're going to need a live prey. So let's maybe figure out, I could probably put it like right there. And then I'll also need to get some actual like just meat. So let's put that baby back. Maybe I'll have to climb up to get to there. Let's maybe put it somewhere else. Or maybe we could smoothen that a little bit. Let's maybe make that a little bit smoother just in there. Kind of going up to that area. Maybe over here as well. This looks a little bit weird. Let's kind of just smooth all of this out. And then I could probably put it here. Our live prey. Let's maybe just put it like there, I think, for now. Yeah, that should be fine. And then, like I said, I will delete maybe a section somewhere. They could maybe come from over here. They could also... Where do I want to put this? I might actually put a couple of them. Let's put one there and then one over here. So let's get our attractions. We can get a nice little viewing gallery. So we can maybe angle it like right... Like... Where do I want to put this? Maybe just like that, and then I might have to move this over. I might move it over just a tiny touch. Just so it's kind of out of the way a little bit, and then we'll have to fix this before it is too late. So let's connect our pylons. And connect to there, and then that should be just fine. Okay, then as far as our gate, I will have to get... I guess let's figure this out first. Let's put one of these as well. Now, I guess I could have this right there, and then I'll reconfigure my gate here to make it match up, and I think that should be pretty ideal. This one should kind of match up, but I guess just in case it doesn't, let's make sure it's nice and smooth here. So let's grab this. I can just connect it right to there, and then take this and connect it to there. That should be nice and smooth, and then this, I'll just connect it kind of just like that, and then I'll come off of here and connect up to there. So that should be perfect. We are going to need power for this, so let's maybe figure out a little bit of power. Now, I guess I could have maybe put it in the zone here. Let's maybe just figure out, let's just get a little substation just for you and see if we can put it relatively close to here. Let's maybe just take it and connect it to there. So now we have power to there. That should be absolutely perfect. And then I will need a little path or two in here. So I might take this up and kind of just through here. And let's actually widen our path a little bit. So let's kind of just go like that. And then we can kind of wrap around. And kind of just do something like... that looks a little bit weird. Let's go back one. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Let's do something like that. And then I could probably even get a couple little trees here. Let's maybe lower our radius a tiny bit. Put some nice pink trees, just so it's nice for people to walk up to this area. And then I could probably get some other trees to kind of throw in here. Some nice cherry blossom trees. I could probably put another one there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. This is kind of a back area, but we kind of got restrooms there, a couple little viewing galleries. That should actually look pretty nice, and it should be relatively set up for our velociraptors. So let's maybe see what we can do here. Let's take a look at our fossils. We can do another raptor one there. We also have these that we can get, so let's maybe go ahead and do those right away here. Let's get that kind of on the road. And then as far as our raptors, what are they at here? So we got them at a 84%. Honestly, that's kind of ideal. You don't want them absolutely perfect, otherwise they will behave themselves too much. So let's maybe do that, and let's actually modify their genome here. Let's go to your female first. Skin color, I mean, classic raptor. Let's actually go with that. But as far as our male one, I think we could probably do something really cool, like blue. You kind of got like this really light colored one. Oh my gosh, those are so cool. I might have to go with that one unless I find something else I like a little bit better. You also have these kind of mixed ones, which are absolutely insane. Okay, I might have to go with this one. That's crazy. So this one or this one. And they kind of have all the same thing. Actually, you know what I'm noticing? They got little hairs at the top of their head. This is the only one that doesn't have that. Kind of interesting. So let's maybe go with this guy. Absolutely crazy. Like, look at this thing. That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It's got red eyes. Are you kidding me? And then the female, we can just keep the nice classic. So I think female is kind of like that. And then the male is like this. I don't know. Let's kind of go with that. Save and exit. We got our velociraptors here. Let's go ahead and get them ready to go. So we'll probably get like 4 or 5 out of the deal. So they will be ready in no time here. Okay, so select eggs. Let's definitely get a male. I could probably do a male and 2 females. They are all intolerant and aggressive. But what the heck, I'm just gonna go for it. It'd be kind of cool if you could adjust like what the females look like. I think it's absolutely crazy. So let's begin the incubation for that. And we will need a couple of doctors on the job. Okay, that should be ready in no time at all here. Let's go to our fossils. Looks like that is now done. And I bet you that this is at 100% now. So let's see. Okay, Patagotitan or Patagotitan. 100%. Let's go ahead and get them ready to go. And let's modify them as well. I can't imagine I'm going to get 2 of these giant things out of these incubations. So let's go with 1 male, I think would be kind of cool. Males are brand new to the game, so I really want to use them as much as possible here. Let's pick a cool color. I feel like this one's kind of cool. Kind of like that light turquoise. Actually, this is so cool. And then I really like the pattern color as well, but let's maybe see just in case. I think it's on its back. So let's go up top. And let's see what we can get here. Ooh, something like that. Or that's actually kind of cool. Literally looks like the bottom of an ocean. Let's maybe go with just that one. A nice subtle. That's actually really cool. Let's lock that one in. And then I would like to get, I guess we don't really know what we're going to get. So let's just kind of do that and start that task. So here we go. We have a nice herbivore enclosure here and then a giant velociraptor enclosure. So that should be absolutely sweet for us. And I'm going to add some more trees and some more different terrain. So don't you worry, it's going to look sweet. Let's go see our velociraptors. These guys are ready for release. Let's just go ahead and put them right into their enclosure. Don't want to put them in there. They will not do well. Let's just kind of put them as a nice little family right there. And then this big boy is ready for incubation. So let's get him. We can only get 1 of them, like I said. So we can actually only get... Oh, shoot. Okay, we might have to wait a little bit longer. We're gonna have to take care of our scientists first. Let's go to our scientists. Let's maybe rest you up. That'll take about 24 seconds. Might as well rest you up as well. And then we're making quite a bit of money, so I might even get another scientist or 2 here. Jessica Vasquez looks pretty good. Eric Francis, he's got really good logistics, and I feel like we could probably use that maybe. You know what? I'm going to go with you. And then I might even get... She's pretty good as well. 2 logistics. Welfare is really good, which I feel like we don't have much of. And they are actually the same. Now let's take a look at their training. Or their trait story. So generalist, increase all skills by 1. Increase welfare potential by 5. And welfare skill by 3. So they can go up to 10. She can only go up to 8. Okay, I think she's probably better overall, to be honest. So let's maybe hire you. And now we have a couple more scientists to work with here. We can actually upgrade them right away, so that's kind of a nice little bonus. We can go ahead and max them out. We can also max you out. So if we're going to have you for welfare, we might as well have you very good at it. Maybe a little bit of genetics. And that should be pretty good. So we got a couple of helicopters ready for a couple of airlifts here. This is absolutely sick. Let's maybe do an expedition here. I apologize for saying sick. That's not me. That's just not me. So let's go. Let's get in something cool. I feel like another herbivore might be kind of cool. Sinoceratops. Actually, let's take a look at this. So let's go to here. And I would like to see, I guess we can't really see it yet, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer. I want to see where we're at with our, oh, looks like we have a little guest thing here. So we got some more shop amenities, which we might need more of. I feel like we could probably use a little bit more of those. Might be kind of nice. So transportation is underway. Let's see. This looks like our mail. Look at that thing. Oh, that's sick. So he is going to land first. He's going to christen the area, maybe pee on a tree or two, and dominate his territory. As far as our expedition center, let's actually go to here first. Let's go to research and see what we can get. So let's go to dig sites. We got some sweet little herbivores, and I want to get like, I mean, we already have a giant dinosaur. I feel like I'd rather get something like this. What do I want to get? These things are pretty crazy. That literally looks like the scariest thing I've ever seen. We're going to need some small ones, some tiny herbivores. Let's maybe get that one just so we can have... Let's maybe put Francis on the job. I really want to get some small ones so we can make use of this little area right here. So we can have some kids come and check out that area. That'd be kind of cool.
Understanding our genomes as broadly as possible is the first step to helping the dinosaurs thrive. The new fossils we'll be able to access now build to that goal.
Thank you, doctor. Look at this. This is like my favorite enclosure ever. I feel like he's hungry right now. We don't have enough food? We got food there. Oh, is it not accessible? I bet you it's not accessible, so let's maybe delete that. And smooth out this area. Oh gosh, no wonder he's so mad. Let's smooth out this whole area and then see if we can put some food for him. No wonder he's so mad. So let's just put food right there. That should be accessible for him now. Look how mad he is.
Our scientists, and especially our PR team, will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it.
Look at this thing.
Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Yeah. You bet it is. Look at this thing. That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. So I think in the males they do have this little hairs on top of their head. Maybe 8 hairs there is what I see. He's checking out the water for the first time. Look at him go. Absolutely epic. So let's get these guys nice and happy. As the other ones touch down, they should be nice and happy. So let's see what you need. Let's edit your environment. So as far as area, that's only the stuff that they've kind of covered, and it looks like they can get up here, which isn't good. We'll have to maybe fix that. But as far as everything else, let's go cover. Let's get a little bit more stuff here. So this is the kind of stuff they like, apparently. Let's get them some more cover. So let's put maybe some over here. Maybe kind of littered throughout here, and maybe kind of just in the water as well. And I kind of want to just decorate this a little bit more as well. Let's put some more cover. And obviously for the guests as well, just because you don't want it too open and then it's just too friendly. When you're going to a Velociraptor enclosure, you want it to be absolutely terrifying. Let's just add a little bit of cover. That should be plenty. Looks like we got maybe a little more pasture might be kind of nice. So let's maybe get some of that. Pasture. Let's maybe get some brushland. Pasture. Actually, it looks like we have too much cover maybe. So let's just throw in a little bit of this. And that's only the area that they have kind of seen. So I think they should be happy once they've explored over here. And then they need a little bit more water actually. So let's get a little bit more water, maybe some shallow water for them. Just in this area. Let's just kind of throw in some water, maybe a little bit more deep water in some spots. Might even just go into here a little bit as well. Maybe bring it back a little bit. So that should be plenty of water for them. And I might even do a couple little areas of water, maybe just like over there, just so they have some nice drinking water. Maybe a little bit over here or something. Nice little water source. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Might even do a little bit of deep water in here. If we can. So that's not too bad. Got lots of water for them. I'm missing some more pasture, so let's get them some more pasture. Once they explore up here, I think that should be kind of solved. I would imagine. Yeah, look at him go. He's running around. So let's get lots more pasture, and then I'm gonna have to smooth out a couple of these areas. If possible. Okay, that should probably be enough pasture for them. Okay, now they're nice and happy. Everything else looks pretty good. Now I'm gonna smooth out a couple of these areas. So like this one doesn't look super ideal. It looks like we got like a storm coming in or something. Okay. Looks like the air kind of changed. Oh yeah, we got some big waves here. Might be having a storm coming. You never know. So we might have to open some of these emergency bunkers. Oh, dinosaurs fighting? Oh my gosh. We have our first fight. Where's the other one? Oh, he's in the tree. Oh, the females are fighting. I guess some of them are aggressive, so it's bound to happen. But yeah, I'll see who wins this fight. We got our first fight. Probably one of many. It looks like they're already done. Well, that was kind of lame. I can't imagine they are unhappy. It looks like they're 100% thriving. But they are indeed aggressive. So that is not good. Oh gosh. They're doing their best. You know, I might even add another little waterfall over here. What do I want to do? I'm kind of happy with this, honestly. And then I think they can get up here, so I'm just going to adjust this a little bit. Make it a little bit higher and tougher to get up. Something like that. Maybe a little bit higher there. That's probably pretty good. So they have tranquilized all of those. One animal that probably won't... Wait, what? Oh, it got destroyed? Oh, what do I do? How do I... Oh, buy a new vehicle, I guess? Yeah, let's buy another one. Those poor dinosaurs. So, that should be fine. And actually, I kind of want these to breed. Have I gotten that yet? So let's maybe go to enclosures here. Would it be a medium one? I think it maybe a medium one. I could probably put this... Maybe kind of back where they're not. I'm going to fix some of these areas. This is so bad. I need to smooth this out. It is so not smooth. Let's maybe smooth some of this out as well. And then still put some water in here if possible. Kind of just like that. That's actually pretty cool. Like that. So they can go that way. And then they also have this giant area if they'd like. I feel like that's pretty cool. There should be plenty of water. And now they should be... Yeah, they're waking up. They're nice and happy, which is kind of nice. Okay, that should be perfect. Let's put their nesting area... Maybe just like I said, I don't want it right in the middle of... Let's maybe put it up here. And then we can create a little bit of a plan. So let's select a male and a female. Let's go you, and I don't know where's the females? Or are they knocked out? Yeah, they're still knocked out. So we'll have to fix that once these girls wake up. And while she is waking up, let's go take a look at these poor dinosaurs. I maybe should have taken a little bit more time to incubate them properly, but this guy... Wait, where's our big boy here? Oh, there we go. Select eggs. Let's go a male, begin incubation, and we need quite a bit here. Literally just her is almost enough, so she was well worth the hire. And let's see what else we can get here. So Gallimimus, Velociraptor, Triceratops. Let's try and get better. I'd like to add them to that one as well. So let's go Triceratops. And I don't know if we have any other ones. We got maybe one more. So we could do that one, and maybe let's make the Velociraptor a little bit happier. We might have to replace some of them. Let's do that, and then let's maybe go to our expedition center, because we may have to send them on another one. We got our Dilophosaurus. Where's another Triceratops? One. Filters applied. I don't think we have any filters. Let's go... I guess I probably should. Let's go species type herbivore. And then that can kind of only show what we need. We got another Triceratops there, so let's go ahead and do that one. That should probably be pretty good. I'm a little bit sad that this guy's just forever knocked out. Like, that's just kind of sad. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off or something. I might have to kind of see, but as far as this, expedition complete. Okay, that's ready to go. I think we got some more fossils here. So let's sell those, 130,000. That's actually pretty good. Let's get our Triceratops nice and happy here. So let's do that one. And honestly, I need some more genetic traits for our scientists if possible. And we also had, so our dig site, what was our... What are these little guys? So Microceratus. I want some cool little things. So let's maybe get something like that. So Microceratus. I think we can even go by their size. So let's go herbivore. There's got to be a size. So what about Microceratus Guanlong? Let's maybe just get that one just because it's 2 for 1. So let's start that expedition. And we are going to need to make our next habitat. I don't really love the way this is so closed off, but it's kind of near the coast. I feel like it's kind of cool. And I'm a little bit sad that they can't see over the fence. What I could do maybe is bring this paleo facility, kind of tuck it in the corner instead. I think I might do that. So let's move it just over here. Like, I could probably put it right in the corner like that. And obviously I'm going to need some power going to there. And let's grab... I guess what we'll have to do is replace this. Let's replace that one and then turn it off. And then we can take this kind of just through here. And it would be nice to kind of have another little viewing area over here maybe. So I could probably go through here nonetheless. And then maybe wrap around this way. It's very uneven. I'm going to have to smoothen that out. And then as far as our facility path, let's maybe just come right off of here. And then we can go back one here, and then I can just connect right to there. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then I need to smooth this out because someone's going to break an ankle somewhere. So let's smooth this out. Maybe this nice big area like that. And then I can get a couple more little enclosures in here, I think. Let's do something like that. And then I would also like to have a little viewing gallery. Maybe just like that. Let's see, where can we get this? I could probably put it like right there even. And then I'm gonna have to smooth this out. Smooth that out a little bit. Let's see. I could be able to get a path in here. I don't really know. Let's just throw one in here. That is less than ideal. So I may have to flatten this terrain. No, don't want that. Gotta smooth this out. Honestly, that might be the best we can kind of do based on where the fence is. So let's just roll with it. Hopefully people don't break an ankle or something. And then we're going to need some power over here. So as far as our power, let's actually check this out. So how are we doing with this? Power usage, 67 out of 90. That's probably pretty good, I would say. That's not bad at all. And I could probably even get a whole another area for power. Let's maybe put that one there. Then we can connect that. Actually, this doesn't really need to be here anymore. So let's just delete that. And then we could add in our pylons. Maybe just a little bit neater. And then we could add another one of these. So let's just kind of put it there. And then we're going to put this maybe kind of just like that. Go a little bit further, then we can connect to there. So that's perfect. And then I guess we need to connect this as well. Connect that, and now we have power to both those things. So now we have another little viewing area. These guys should now be ready for release. So this is going to be absolutely crazy. And in fact, what I might do is let's do a cool little release here, and let's check out this bad boy. Oh my gosh. You mean to tell me you just fed this thing until it grew to full size? Like, you can't even fit out of it. I honestly don't think he's going to be able to fit out the gate. What the heck? You mean to tell me these things existed? That thing is ridiculous. Why is it so big? Okay, this is a new star of our park. You're going to be able to see him from space. Look at that thing. Wow. Kind of speechless, not going to lie. All I can think about is getting impaled on one of his little spine spikes. That's kind of crazy. Don't think about it anymore. Okay, this thing is ready to rumble here, so let's
enormous Patago
check this thing out.
One of the largest animals
ever
to roam the earth. They might seem intimidating and huge, but these animals are actually gentle herbivores. Give them their space, treat them right, and they'll absolutely amaze our guests.
Like, look at its footprints. That's enough to just, like, send a car flying. Okay, that thing's huge. So we're going to have to tranquilize that. And let's see, where's our nearest one? Vehicle under threat, what's new? Oh, they're probably trying to tranquilize this thing. So let's add another task. Let's go tranquilize this thing as well. At least it should be nice for our guests. And honestly, what I might do, now that these are tranquilized, we have our males. I'm going to keep the male. But I think I want to... What's this thing's traits? So let's maybe go to here. So dislikes. I don't really think it has anything bad. Okay, intolerant. 200% chance to attack raider teams. So we're going to have to maybe do something about that. This one, I think what I might do... Let's go ahead and rewild that one. I'm going to keep this male just because it's really cool. Because now I think our velociraptors are a little bit healthier. Synthesized dinosaurs. Yeah, they're up to 92%. Let's maybe even see if we can get them higher than that. So let's go to fossils. Okay, that is the right thing that we got. So that's pretty cool. We also have these things, which are ridiculous looking. Triceratops. Let's maybe do these little guys. Actually, not that one. Let's do a Triceratops. And maybe... Yeah, what the heck? Let's do that as well. Okay, that takes 3. Let's do that. Oh, this poor guy. That's enough to concuss that thing. Okay, let's transport you to your new enclosure. I think this is the right one. Let's put you right there. Hopefully that's enough space. And honestly, I might have to expand this a little bit. So let's just leave this open for now. Might have to make it a little bit bigger. We'll have to kind of see. We don't have any power over here. Oh, that was kind of an issue. So let's maybe replace this with that. And then we can maybe fix this. So let's just get rid of that and then we can fix it. Okay, there we go. Now we have power again. Okay, that thing is going to be transported. And now we have to go to here. And then I would like to tranquilize our female. Wherever you are, that's our male, and our female is up here climbing trees. Let's tranquilize her, and then I would like to relocate her, and then maybe get a couple of more velociraptors if we can. We got this one. Let's go to this dig site again. And I think we should be able to do something. Oh, this thing. Literally bigger than the helicopter. There's no way this thing can carry that. Ain't no way. That's crazy though. That thing's huge. So we're making some pretty good money at least. Our park rating is going higher. What I'd like to do is see if we can get some better attractions here. So we can have like a little viewing gallery maybe. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to get rid of this. And that, and I'm going to get a little area. First I'm going to see if this is big enough just for this thing, because I need a giant area for these things if possible. In fact, I'm going to do this. I don't need this power anymore. And I'm just going to have to fix a couple of these things. I may end up expanding this. So environmental needs, it looks like it's enough area just for the one dinosaur, which obviously we're going to have a bunch of different herbivores here. It looks like a decent amount of area actually. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to expand this a little bit. Just kind of from here. And then hope he's pretty big. Hopefully you can't get out here. I'm just going to take it this way. We got a dinosaur threat here. And I'm just going to go up a little bit and then kind of come in and connect to like there maybe. I don't think they can really get out. So we'll have to kind of see. I don't think they can get out of there. I guess let's just make sure they can't. Let's raise that up a tiny bit more. And then I'm even going to take, maybe this water kind of have another little area for water over here. Might be kind of cool. And I'm just going to connect it up to there. Kind of do something like that. It says this thing is dangerous right now, but it should be fine now. Then I'm going to add a little bit more water just kind of in this area. Then I'd love to get a nice little area in here. Let's maybe smooth out a couple areas. Just like that, smooth it out. And then I want to get a track going through here. So let's go attractions. We can get this thing, so we're remote viewing entrance. So we don't want that yet. I would like to get maybe something like this or these little gyro stations. Obviously a balloon tour might be kind of cool. We got our Jurassic tour and our park tour. So an attraction to build through enclosures and aviators for dinosaur visibility. An attraction to build through enclosures, aviators, okay, so it's basically the same thing. So best for herbivores. Best for herbivores. Tours also improve transport rating by reduce the distance. Okay. Tours also improve. So it's literally just whatever you want. So I might actually try and get this thing. Now, this is where it gets a little bit interesting. So I might have to put this thing like over here. Okay, that's just for the... Oh no, that is where it comes out and comes back in. That's probably fine. I'm actually going to put it over here instead. Let's maybe see if we can put it on this flat area. I feel like this might be a pretty good spot for that, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. And then they should be able to kind of come back and around. Okay, let's add some paths in here. Now I think we should be able to fix some of this. Let's maybe just connect up to there. And I might replace some of this because I'm going to take this off and go that way. So let's just kind of do that. And then we can kind of just go out and go that way for now. So that should be fine. Okay, now we'll need a path for this as well. Let's keep a medium path, just connect up to there, and we're going to need some power for this thing. Now, I might even be able to just move this to be able to get both of them. So let's move that. Let's see if I can. That should be good. Let's check this. Let's connect this up. Connect it there. And now we need to set up our track. So let's edit our route. So obviously we can kind of just go this way. And I need this to be somewhat... There's a lot of water in here. Okay, we might have to fix this. We have so much water. So let's maybe just get rid of some. We don't need that much water, and I could probably even fix some of this. Let's actually make all of this land, if possible. And then I might still put some deep water, kind of just for a nice big area for them. Maybe some shallow water, kind of at the edges. Okay, that should be pretty good. Before I do anything, let's make sure this guy's nice and happy. Looks like he's got more than enough area. Pretty good coverage. We just need some tall fiber and some tall fruit. So tall fiber, tall fruit. This actually has basically everything that they would need. And let's put this basically everywhere that there isn't something else. So let's just kind of put some in here. That's probably quite a bit. Now let's put some of these in here. And then we can mix in some of these as well. Okay, should be nice and happy. So we need a little bit more tall fiber now. Let's put in a little bit more of that. And we got lots of coverage. So let's just kind of put lots of this stuff everywhere if we can. And as far as water, so they got probably too much water. So let's even get rid of some of this, because there's a lot of area that I just can't put other stuff. So that's probably pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, that's good. And I think we should be nice and happy now, so they can kind of eat. And they're 100% thriving. So we're going to need to connect this thing up now. So let's get a nice little route. So let's maybe start off of here. And then they can probably go like up this way. Maybe kind of go next to the water, and then maybe kind of just through here. Next to the viewing area. Go all the way up here and maybe just wrap around and do a nice little loop. Probably even a loop back through here. Kind of just do something like this. And then connect up right to there. So we have that set up now. And they should be able to do our nice little tours. They're nice and happy. Actually missing some more tall fiber. Okay, we're missing a little bit more tall fiber actually. So let's get some more of that. And we have a lot of these areas that I think our track kind of messed up. So that should be pretty good now, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get a couple more herbivores in that enclosure now. I think we should have plenty of space. So let's see what we have for this. I want a Triceratops, 98%. Can we get that to 100? I mean, there's not really any point, but if we can, we might as well. Let's sell those. We got more Velociraptors. I think this is the last one that we can do. And then we can do some more raptor stuff, maybe a little bit of that. We might as well get it to 100%. And then our Triceratops will be nice and happy. I can also get some other little fossils. Like I want to get these little guys. Where are they? I might have to get another thing of them. Let's see. Where are these tiny little things? I thought I got them. Let's go herbivore. I'm working on these guys. They're 49% right now, so I might have to get them a little bit higher. Let's maybe do another expedition. I could do that again. I could also do, what's it called? A Microceratus. I wish it could go by size. A Microceratus. Okay, well, I'm just going to do the same one, because that is good enough. And that I can hopefully get it to 100% based off of that. So now that fossil extraction is done. And let's see what else we can get done here. So Velociraptor, I want to get them to 100% now. And let's just do as much as we can. Let's just put you on there. That's probably fine. Okay. That is pretty good. And now I think, let's maybe speed this up till we get our Velociraptor ready to go, because I want to get some more of those in that enclosure. Okay, let's see. They probably should be 100% now. Let's do all Velociraptor 100%. That is perfect. Now we can begin that task. Let's just put that doctor on there. or scientists, sorry. And then we should have, we got these guys, which are pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting them. Like, they're basically a feathery, furry velociraptor. So they're kind of interesting. Is that literally what they are? Like, even kind of walk similar. They're huge. Okay. They're weird looking. Triceratops. I think we could probably get them ready to go now. 100% genome. Let's get them ready to rumble. So we got our velociraptors. They're ready for incubation. I might do maybe... We could do... I don't want any that are mean. Actually, what are they? Intolerant, aggressive. This one's pretty good. I might kind of roll the dice here. Let's go with just the one for now. Because I would like to get ones that are well behaved. And let's get a Triceratops. So what we can do with their aggressive, of course. Oh gosh, an intolerant. Honestly, that's probably fine. Let's get a male and a female. What are they going to do? Attack the Patago Titan? Okay, let's lock that in. Begin incubation. And then we can do that. So that should go smoothly. And I want to research a little bit more. We got a couple more things here. We got these little guys. Do that. And let's do all of those if possible. Okay, throw you on there. And then as far as research, I need to get a couple other things. So hybrids I could do something with. Gene modification, medicine, enclosures. There's lots of stuff that we could get. Let's maybe go with some more guests. So I could get a monorail if I wanted. Let's maybe go back. What about attractions? I want something cool. So let's go with this one. Because I would like a zip line. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, it looks like we had a couple of things done. Let's go to here. Our Velociraptor is ready for release. So let's take just this one. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Those tiny little things. We got a bunch of those, which is kind of cool. Let's get our V-Raptors in here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to release this one into the wild. So where's our female? They're both dead. They're probably fighting. So let's rewild her. A little bit sad, but let's keep just him. And then we kind of have... Actually, what we could do, just a male and female. And then I could get them both. What the heck is happening here? Oh, those are doors from vehicles. That's interesting. So our Velociraptor should come into here. And let's get our other dinosaur ready to go here. Triceratops. So let's release you. And then we could probably breed them as well if I wanted. Let's put you in there. Why did it have that little dash? Is this thing in a lull? Or is it just kind of eating? Nice and happy. So hopefully our other herbivores don't cramp its style. But I definitely want lots more dinosaurs if I can. But I need some more attractions if I can. So let's this thing's operational. I may have to do a... Where's our thing here? We got maintenance team. Let's grab you. And you can go do a little bit of maintenance. You can fix that thing. And a couple other things. Let's maybe do that and that. That's probably good. And then as far as this, let's go to operations and let's get a couple of maintenance posts. So I guess let's just put a maintenance post there. There, and all the places that need one. Let's kind of just do that. And, oh, apparently this thing's out. So let's maybe do that as well. Actually, let's maybe put it here instead. And then I think our whole park should be covered. We got a couple of maintenance posts here. Let's do one there. One there. And then where's all our other maintenance posts? I might have to get another one, to be honest. I could probably have a maintenance facility over here even. Which I might do just because we ran out of slots. So let's go ahead and go to our operations maintenance facility. I'm just going to get one of these right over here.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, Those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
Yeah, I'm just going to move a couple of things around here. Might be able to kind of put that back there. Then I can take my pylons and kind of move them around here. So let's go to here. Go all the way around back. Kind of just like that, and then connect up to there. Oh, I think I missed. Okay, there we go. And now we have another maintenance post here. So let's assign one to there. That should be nice and simple. And no power over here, hey? Oh, that's because I moved that. Oh gosh, okay. I might have to just put one here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. These guys, we got our little tours going on. Check this out. That is terrifying. Are you kidding me? There is no way you could even pay me to get on this car. Look at that thing. You could literally eat it. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. So these guys, let's make them a little bit happier. Let's see. Are they nice and happy? Look at this thing. That is cool. And in fact, I might have to smooth this area out. It looks like it's kind of a little bit bumpy. So let's maybe smooth some of these areas out. Let's kind of do, I might even do just like a bigger radius here. And kind of just smooth it all out. If possible. Kind of just like that. Should be a little bit easier on their knees. Okay. This guy is ready to go. Missing ground fiber. So let's make you happy. You would like some more ground fiber. We can put some more of these in here, and that should be nice and happy, and I think he's now happy. So they should, a cohabitation issue. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't like the patagatite? Well, that's no good. Well, what the heck? Let's maybe go to here and see what it dislikes. Oh, it doesn't like sauropods, so that's not good. Scorpius Rex, obviously. It kind of likes literally everything except for these. That's kind of insane. They might have to just learn to get along. I'm not gonna lie. This one seems fine. It's just that one that doesn't like the Patagotitan. Okay, that's interesting. Go figure. Oh, we got some more fighting dinosaurs here. So we have an issue. If they're fighting, I can't imagine they will want to breed. And what's with the fighting in this bush? That's where all the fights take place. Let's see who wins here. Okay, that was a draw. Oh, they're still fighting. Oh, they're happy again. Okay, well, we could probably get them breeding after their first fight as a married couple. Let's get them breeding and start that program. So inheritable traits, they might be a little bit unhappy, but let's just do it anyway, because whatever, because Jurassic Park, that's why. This is a very cool area. I actually really like this. In fact, what I might do, let's make this even cooler. Let's raise this area up. And I'd kind of like to make this like one... let's maybe lower that a little bit. I don't want to enclose this a little bit more. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? What's my life? Let's maybe close that in a little bit. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's just erase that. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Okay, go back. We have lots of guests, which is kind of nice. Let's actually check our guests. So we got 17% total dinosaur appeal. I don't know how the heck do you need 11,000 dinosaurs? Number of different species. We need some more of those. Number of guests. So we could probably increase our species a little bit here. Let's do that. We got these little guys. I could probably get them. I can't imagine they will be too... Like 76. What are they gonna do? Kids could literally just like kick this thing. Let's modify their genome. Females, we could probably do like a cool... Oh my gosh. Let's maybe do that. That's pretty cool actually. And then these guys, I could probably do something cool. Oh my gosh. Love this game. Okay, save and exit. We got more velociraptors. I might get another one, but I kind of want them to breed. I wouldn't mind them breeding. And in fact, let's maybe try just to get a tolerant male. That's all I really want. And then these guys, I guess if we can, let's see if we can make them a little bit better. So we got, yeah, let's just do those last two, I guess. And then let's do one last expedition just for these little guys. I think I could probably improve them a little bit. Let's start that task. These guys are ready to go. So we have literally just one slot here that looks like it's gonna behave. So let's put a male there. Begin that incubation. And let's do it before the other one's a mate. Because that's going to be an issue if they mate and then all of a sudden we've got tons of bad dinosaurs. So let's add a task here. Let's go to our male and let's take him out. Let's just speed this up a little bit just so they can come over here. Do a little bit of a tranquilization. I don't know if they've mated yet. I guess we'll kind of have to see. They got terrible aim. Okay. Let's transport you back to the wild. And now this little guy should be ready to release. So let's grab him. Release them via airlift and they should get along swellingly, I would imagine. It basically tells you what they wouldn't get along with. Oh, would these guys get along? That'd be so cool. Look how many there is of them. Okay, well, let's get you right in there. I actually wonder. Let's click on one of these little guys. Look how many there is. They're just everywhere. Oh, little baby ones. What the heck? Look at this thing. That's the cutest thing I have ever seen. So let's actually see what they like. So they like... they basically just don't like Indoraptors. And Indominus Rex, obviously, they just eat them. It looks like they're fine with most carnivores. So honestly, I might be able to put a Velociraptor in here. Let's maybe, yeah, they basically just don't like, maybe see if we can click on one of them. Basically just click anywhere and you'll find one. So they like all carnivores. They don't like the Indominus or Indoraptor or Scorpius Rex. So basically anything else we could throw in here if we wanted. And it looks like they have breeded even more. Oh man, they're just pumping them out. I think they have tons of area as well. Yeah, they got lots of area. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a bigger dinosaur for that. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. So let's go to our... maybe even research. Let's go to dig sites. I want to get some cool dinosaurs. Like these guys would be kind of cool. Actually, you know what would be sweet? I'm going to get these guys instead. Where are they? We got these little guys. Let's do that. And basically all of those. And that should get us to 100%. Let's do that. What we have are these guys. And I kind of want to see them in my park. These Guanlongs. And we can actually get a couple of them. Let's go males. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's a must. I'm already peaked. It's done. I don't really need to see anything else. Like these guys are so like a little bit of a lighter color maybe. But so cool. Okay, I gotta go with that, especially for the male. And I could do like different colors. Oh my gosh. So what's the stock one that we have? They got the blue one. I could probably, you gotta go like black on black. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. A nice blacked out look. And then females, we can make them look a little bit brighter, maybe a nice contrast, maybe like a white with some kind of cool mix. Let's maybe do like that. That yellow was kind of cool. Let's maybe do something like that. Something simple. And actually look at the difference in them. This guy's got like a bigger horn or whatever you want to call that. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's get some of them going. And I wouldn't mind having a male and a female. Let's maybe put you on that task. That thing's going to be ready in no time, and it's already ready to go. So we can get maybe one male. Just maybe one male and one female is probably fine. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And actually, I think the female might be a little bit bigger. I can't really tell. For some reason, it seems bigger to me. Let's go ahead and do that. Begin incubation. And then we can get some of them coming in. And then I think these little guys are also ready to go. It's still 76%. Oh, it's still not done. Fossil extraction complete, so now it should be good. 100%, there we go. Look at these things. So we already have them set up. Let's begin that. And let's just get whoever we can muster. And then I want to release these things, so I think they should be good in here. And it should even be a decent amount of space for them. And if it's not, we'll have to kind of reconsider. But let's just get like, let's get a male, maybe a female. These are so cool. Let's do a male, maybe 2 males and a female. Let's do something like that. And then we can have our little petting zoo. So I think that should be kind of nice. And I think these are already ready to go. So let's get them out into the wild. Our furry velociraptors. That should be kind of cool. Here comes our Guanlong. One of them at least. I think there's 2 coming. A male and a female. So here comes the other one. They're actually pretty small. Let's actually compare the size. I should put them in the same enclosure, the velociraptors. Can't imagine they would get along, but they should be able to get along. Who knows? They basically look the same. So let's see this thing touch that. Look at their tail. I think this is our male, I think. This thing is so cool. Check this thing out.
Beautiful dinosaur. Its name? Guanlong. Roughly translates as crown dragon from Chinese. Makes sense too, because that impressive nasal crest shows that this animal is something special. It's an amazing addition to the site, so let's try and give it the royal treatment, right?
Dang, look at this thing. It's absolutely incredible. So they're about the same size as a velociraptor, I'd say. They're actually very, very cool. So here comes our first little one. I don't think they got some comfort issues, so this actually might be the biggest challenge. They haven't explored a whole lot of the area, but that should be fine. Cover and all that pasture. So let's actually see if we can get these guys happy. Let's do cover first. Now we could probably put a little bit kind of just around here maybe. Have a little bit extra cover, maybe kind of just around here as well. But I don't want to go with all of that one. So let's actually do some like autumn. Have some different colors in here. A little bit of color pop. That's actually kind of nice. That's probably pretty good for cover and basically what they have explored. So let's go with some pasture now. Maybe kind of just in this area. Kind of just like that. And then I could probably... obviously I have to keep that semi-open. Okay, based on what they've explored now, I think they should be fine. Hopefully they don't eat these eggs. That would actually suck. And then we need a little bit more water. But they have yet to explore this area. I'm just going to speed this up and wait till they can explore. Actually, can they get out of this? Major design flaw. Oh, he has gotten out. He's gotten out. He's out. He is out. So moving to nest. With a little bit of life in here. Let's see. I'm assuming they mean this nest. Yeah, look at him. Look at these little guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Oh my
the House
gosh.
of Nathus to the park.
I kind of want one. You just want a little pet? I wonder, like, you could
One
take,
of our juvenile
could sleep with
dinosaurs
them,
is all grown up.
go for walks, put a little...
Thank you,
That'd be
truly,
so cool. Always
for giving us an
panicking.
environment
Following
where
a
we can
dinosaurs, we
grow
got
and
little
prosper.
ones. Okay, very, very nice. So these guys... What's wrong with this? Infected food source. That's not good. So you may have to maybe resupply. Maybe kind of fix that. So we might have to kind of fix that. So let's go research. We gotta go to medicine. I don't know if infected food source can really be tuberculosis. No, that's not really that. So I think they should be able to kind of just fix this potentially. So they might kind of come over here and fix that maybe. So we got more little babies of those. These guys seem pretty happy actually. They have discovered their water. They got lots of pasture now. Lots of cover, so they should be pretty happy. Adult population, they might even want another one. Now, we got a male and a... Where's our female one? Oh, here's our female one, I think, right here. So they could mate. We could definitely... Oh, yeah, we got some research there. Let's get a, I think, a medium nesting area. We can just put that right... maybe not over there. Let's just put it... Maybe we kind of buy the other one, maybe. We could put it right there, maybe. Let's create a plan. And let's get some babies going here. So we can start that program and get that going here. Have some baby guanlongs. And I want to take a closer look at these things. Like, look at these. They're absolutely crazy. I think a little bit bigger than a velociraptor. Definitely cool. Probably just as deadly. And they seem to be nice and happy with our other dinosaurs, so that's kind of cool. Let's check over here. This guy looks like a kind of a little bit of a troublemaker, but he's having a big comfort issue, so I might have to even just get rid of him. He really doesn't like the Patagotitan. Basically likes or dislikes everything due to aggressive traits, so let's get rid of him. Unfortunately, let's just release him into the wild where he can just be mean to everything else. So let's go ahead and tranquilize that. And then over here, I think we should have our raptors. Let's see if we can find them. So we're both up here. They should be nice and happy. Looks like they're not even attacking this truck, which is kind of nice. In fact, that's definitely nice. So let's create a plan now. So there we go. We can do that. Let's just put whoever on there. That's probably fine. Okay, very nice. And I could probably even expand a little bit more. We're coming over to tranquilize this guy, so I might as well get that finished. And actually, these guys get to see a cool little sight. I wanted to kind of see that, but that's fine. Let's rewild that one. And now we can kind of just keep this other Triceratops wherever it is. Let's maybe see where he is. There he is. Let's check out him. Our Triceratops, our female ones, you look nice and happy. Yeah, I guess that other one just doesn't like the Patagotitan just because it hates everything. Okay, new eggs in our medium nesting area. Oh my gosh, they are efficient. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have some babies of them, so that'll be kind of cool. And then we'll have some Velociraptor babies. That'll also be nice. Where else could we expand? Like, there's not a whole lot of space here. Yeah, all that is out of bounds. Could maybe expand over here, but this is kind of strictly a staff area. But we also have some of these little guys that we can release. So let's go ahead and get them into their enclosure. And actually this is cool because they can come into that tiny little viewing area. So that'll be interesting. What I might do is kind of fix this. So let's maybe replace this just with that. I don't want a whole medium one. Let's maybe do a small. And then I'd like to just take a path right off of here. And I can kind of just go right through the middle and connect to that side, but this is kind of an issue. Let's fix that. Let's just connect to there instead, just to kind of bridge the gap. That should be pretty good. Okay, let's maybe figure out another enclosure. I could probably put one kind of just in this area. Kind of nice to have just like its own little thing. I also have a couple other attractions, and I really want to get this zip line through here. So I feel like our zip line can maybe go... Oh, you got to put a zip line over top of this thing. Absolutely have to. So let's maybe put it... That's kind of in the way. I might have to maybe put it... Let's maybe put it like right here. How do I do this? I'm going to get this zip line here, and then I can put the other side just like this. Then we can literally have a zip line go right across this thing. That's going to be crazy. So let's take it this way. This is a little bit of an issue. So I might have to replace just a small section of that. Turn that off, and then we need a path going from here. And obviously people need to be able to get off of here. So let's move this thing. And basically anywhere else. And I guess we might need power to that as well. So let's just put it there. That should be fine. And then I can maybe connect this back up. Right to there, connect it to there. And then we need a path for this. And then we can just connect it right up to there. And then I will have to replace all of this with maybe a medium. We'll just kind of allow that. So that should be fine. Okay, now we have a wicked zipline. Look at this. That's crazy. Going right over top of this thing. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's gonna have to make the thumbnail. Or the okay, let's ride this thing. How do we ride it? Let's ride this thing. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely crazy. What a perfect spot to put the zipline, by the way. That's so cool. Okay, sweet little zipline. Now we need to get another little enclosure. So let's figure that out first. Actually, we got these little... Let's figure these things out first. So they got... Look at how tiny they are. That's so cool. So they need a little bar of ground leaf. Okay, let's maybe get some of that. There's nothing for them to really eat. Let's grab some ground leaf. And that's probably more than enough for them. And they need a little bit of water, but they should be able to discover that over here. So that should be just fine. They should be nice and happy once they discover that water. Let's get another enclosure right in here. So let's actually figure out what we want to put in there first. I feel like we need another big dinosaur. Maybe another dig site. Let's go. We've got these large ones, tiny carnivores, medium. Let's go another large one. So we got quite a bit actually, and I'd like to even get we got these pescivores, omnivore dig sites. Aren't these things huge? Let's just go with another large carnivore. So let's see what we can get for that. Let's go to our expedition and let's go to carnivore, duration, cost, scientists. So I think that's fine. This is what we have. So we got those Carnotaurus. Those are pretty cool. Trudon T-Rex would be cool, but it's pretty mainstream. Let's maybe do this. Let's get a medium one. So we got Allosaurus, Albertosaurus, lots of cool ones. I feel like that fuzzy one would be kind of cool. Keep calling them fuzzy ones. Let's go with that. And we can get a few scientists on the go here. That's probably pretty good. That's definitely enough. And I want to get that fuzzy one. Okay, so they should be ready to go. Let's see if we can... What was the name of that one? Let's go back here. Dig sites. So it is, I think, the Concavinator. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it's the Utyrannus. So let's go with that. Utyrannus, let's go to Exposition. Let's go to our Carnivore. And they should be around here somewhere. Utyrannus, let's get that. Let's put Jones on the job. Yeah, let's get that done. And then we also have some other... I guess we don't have any fossils ready to go. So we will have to do a couple more expeditions. Let's get an enclosure just ready for them. So let's go a nice gate here. And we could probably just turn it. I might even have it just like... Obviously people want to be able to see this. So I'm just going to take this. Maybe put my gate... kind of just over here maybe. I feel like that's probably fine. And then we can get a nice big gate. No point in messing around. We could take it all the way up here and give them a nice big area to kind of roam here. I feel like this would be kind of cool actually. Let's take it this way and then connect it right up to maybe like there. I could probably do that, and then I think it should be enclosed, and then I'll just take this. And actually, what I'll have to do first, let's get this first. Let's go to attractions. We want a viewing gallery for these guys. So this could literally just connect up right to there. And then we can just connect right up to there. And then I might even just take this and terrain too steep. Yeah, that does look a little bit too steep. So let's smooth this out a little bit here. That should be fine. Then you should be able to see quite a bit here. They can't see a whole lot just because I might have to mess with the terrain a little bit. So let's figure that out. Let's just come right off of here. And then they can kind of just stop right there, and then that should be enclosed. And then I'm gonna need some power over here as well, so I might have to figure out, I might move that. I think that would be pretty good. Put it
okay, now you're breeding velociraptors.
right there.
Well,
That's
as far
perfect.
as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
Okay, let's do this. I don't think they should be able to escape that now. Let's kind of build that up a little bit. We got a little bit of a waterfall here, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to expand on that. Let's make it a little bit bigger. We can kind of take this whole area out like this. And I kind of want a bigger waterfall if I can. Maybe just like that. And then I'm just going to delete a couple of these trees. Actually, I kind of liked that. That was pretty cool. Nice rock right in the middle. That's actually a nice little one. So I would also like more of a viewing area. So this actually might be a nice area to have like a hot water balloon tour. And kind of wrap around here, maybe come this way. So let's maybe get that attraction. So let's get the hot water balloon attraction. We can kind of just connect it right up to there. I might have to reconfigure my lines here. They will definitely be a problem. So let's maybe just take it over here and see if we can do this the safe way. That should be just fine. And then we need to do a little bit of a route for this. So let's go off of here. Let's go right over top of this whole thing. And you don't want it going right over top because then they can't actually see that. So let's just go this way. If you go to the side, they should be able to actually see it. And then maybe kind of just... let's just do a giant loop around here. Right over top of this. Maybe over top of this as well. And then we can kind of just loop back. Right to there. So that should be fine. Okay, we got a little hot water balloon tour now. And that gives an excuse for people to come way the heck over here. The other thing we need is, let's take a look at our management views. Let's go bathrooms. So bathrooms are pretty good over here. We got decent coverage. I will need another one over here, so let's get one. Just in this area. Where the heck is our... here's our restroom. So this should be good. Maybe even like right across from that. So that should be pretty ideal. A restroom's emergency shelter, which we may need one kind of just over here. So I'm going to put one just over here. And having one like right there should be pretty good. Let's just allow all these people to come to here. And then I might actually replace this with a bigger path. That probably makes a little bit more sense. So let's maybe check that out. I probably could add a little path going through here as well, but I think that should be fine. Okay, it says it's fine. We got lots of mail and oh my gosh, look at how many little dinosaurs. Actually, that's a nice view to be able to see where your dinosaurs are. That's nice to know. As far as transport, could be a little bit better. This is kind of far for people to walk. Now, I may be able to take a path through here, maybe? No, oh, just barely can, maybe. But I'd have to move my science center. No, I'm just going to leave that. I actually don't mind that. I may have to maybe get like a monorail system, which wouldn't be too hard to do. But I might have to add something like that. Amenity coverage. So this is kind of the issue here. So let's get some of those. Let's get some amenities. We are going to need maybe, probably even replace these ones. These are just small amenities. They're making quite a bit of money. Let's maybe do some more small ones. I could probably have maybe one like right there. I could have a food amenity kind of over here.
Attention
And
personnel.
maybe a
We have
drink.
detected power outages across the site.
One.
Available personnel, please respond.
Just on the other side of that. Just kind of put that there. And then I need to put some trees in here. Let's maybe do like some nice autumn trees. At first I'll kind of just litter the whole area with these, and then I'll be able to mix in some other ones. But yeah, this is quite bare looking actually. And I don't mean grizzly bear. And let's kind of just put some of these in here. I feel like that kind of makes it a little more inviting, rather than like, oh my gosh, run away from dinosaurs that are trying to kill you. Maybe get some of those, maybe some more like woodland trees. Something like that. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Okay, lots of trees, and I'm gonna have to set these up. Let's go, let's change our product. And based on what we have here, it looks like we want to have... What do we have more of? Let's actually check this out. So based on our guests, let's go to economy. So we got kind of a nice mix. We got more of these guys and more of these guys. So green and gray is what I'm going to use to go off of that. So let's change our product. We want probably milkshakes. Or if you can go based off of satisfaction, I think milkshakes would probably be the best. And then let's change our features. Let's get this up as high as we can. Fish tank is probably good. That takes us to a 96% satisfied. And that's probably pretty good. Profit is pretty good. Honestly, I could get some medium ones, but I think I'd rather have small ones kind of just spread out everywhere. And then we got these. We can go... Let's maybe do ice cream. And we could have something good here. Statue. That takes us to 97%. That's pretty good. 42%, $42,000 profit. And then over here, let's do fossilized teeth, and we can do maybe a statue and a play area. Okay, perfect. So now we have a little bit more amenity coverage, and we'll probably need even a little bit more. We got decent over here. We're gonna need some amenity coverage over here, which I may even put a monorail station over here. We also need some power to this, which, are we just out of power? Yeah, we're at 90. Shoot. Okay, so we might have to even add another one of these. Backup generator. Let's do another giant station over here. So we could probably put it like right there. And then we can just add it to that. And that should add power to our whole park. And then we can literally just connect it to there. And that should have nice power everywhere. So now it's going to kind of split those up. We got 60 there, 32 there. So that splits it up nicely. And then we can actually upgrade this. Increased power, and I guess we'll have to get that as well. So that should be fine. So increased power, that's at least good. We don't have any storm defense yet. Then I think what we want to do is maybe put a couple more amenities over here. Let's quickly see how much space we have. Not a whole lot of space, so I might have to kind of delete this and free up a little bit of space. Let's see what we need for amenities here. So let's go to amenity coverage. Oh, that's amenity coverage. Guest crowding. What do we want? Profit gener... What am I looking for here? There, amenity coverage. So we will probably more than likely need something around here. And then maybe something kind of around here as well. Maybe even a hotel over here would be kind of cool. Let's just put a few little drinks. Let's maybe have a... Gotta have a food place first. Let's definitely get one of those. We could probably put that right tight to that. And then we can also get a drink place right tight to that one. Let's just kind of put that there. And then as far as a shop, I could probably have one. I just don't know where to put it. Maybe like right here, honestly. This is kind of broken up anyway, so I might have to reconfigure that. And then I'll get my shop for over here, I think. I'll probably put it like right there-ish. Okay, that's good. And then I will need to get some power over here. I guess let's start by just one of these. And it should have power going to there, so let's just connect up to there. And then actually, yeah, we will want to kind of reconnect all the way to there, just so these kind of share power between the two of them. So that has 90 power usage. Well, that's kind of app capacity, but then this has barely used anything. So this is basically all coming from here, which is fine. That's definitely fine for now. So let's set these up. Let's maybe change our product. We could probably even do like a, what do we want to do? This is kind of our drink station, so I could probably have like, we already have milkshakes. Let's maybe do like ice slushies. And then maybe just like fish tank and a jukebox. That's 100% satisfaction. I think that'll be good for us. And let's go to here. Candy, can't go wrong with candy. Let's maybe have a candy place, or maybe like doll, maybe. We already have ice cream. Yeah, let's maybe go with, let's do doll. I feel like that would be pretty good. That applies to a lot of people. Let's go maybe a claw machine and a jukebox, just to have really good profitability. And that's already a lot better. Honestly, we could probably just stick with books and maybe switch it up. We could probably do like a fish tank and beanbags. It's probably pretty good. That's 100% satisfaction. Okay, that should be a lot better now. So we got good amenity coverage. Looks like they're nice and happy throughout here. I think they should be doing just fine. So we got bathroom coverage. We got emergency shelter. Transport could probably be a little bit better in that it would probably just be making every path a wide one. So I'm just going to quickly do that to my park. So I think for the most part, these are all good, and I'll probably make these nice and wide. And maybe these as well. So that's probably pretty good. And then all of these I'll just leave just because it's probably fine. Let's get some transport set up. So I don't know where the heck I'm going to even start this. I could probably put my monorail right here would probably be the best place. Or let's get amenities. We can also get these medium ones. We got a viewing platform here. Do I not have our monorail system? No, we actually don't have the monorail station, so we're gonna have to research that. Let's go to guests, and I think, yeah, monorail. Let's go ahead and get that. We'll just get a couple of scientists on that. Let's go to fossils, and it looks like we have a couple of things we can do. Let's maybe do that. Begin that task, and let's maybe even do another one here. So let's do expedition. Let's maybe do this one again, just so we can get that upgraded as much as possible. We already have this. I'd like to kind of smooth this out a little bit. In fact, what I could probably do is I'd like to put some water right through this. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. So let's just grab some deep water, and I'm just literally going to go right through here, all the way into this big area. And then I could probably have a little waterfall kind of just like that. That's actually perfect. And then I could probably even lift up a couple areas. Let's maybe have another area for our water, kind of just going into this region. Lots of water, just for them to kind of drink, obviously. And let's kind of smooth this out a little bit. I kind of want to keep it semi-rocky in most places, but having it kind of split through like that, I think is actually pretty cool. And then I might add a little bit more shallow water just in this area. Kind of just like that. And then I'm just going to throw some trees in here. Maybe even grab this up and have a nice big cliff face. Might be kind of cool over here. They'll basically have to walk through the water, and then that should be a decent amount of space for them. We'll have to kind of see. We may have to kind of switch this up a little bit, but I think for the most part, It should be fine. Let's maybe make a little bit more shallow water in here. Just so it's not all super deep. Kind of just like that. Maybe have another little deep spot in here. Have a nice little crossing area. That should be fine. Okay, that should be ready for him. Or her whenever we get them in here. So let's get a ranger post. Now, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. I could probably just put it like there. And then add a ranger team, MBU team, and a capture team. I maybe need another capture team, honestly. But that's looking pretty good. We have some honking. I don't know. Who's honking? I don't really know who's honking. There's some honking going on. I'm gonna get some trees. Maybe just like some cover over here. I'm gonna have to leave that a little bit open. Kind of just like that. Just a little bit of cover. Maybe a little bit of those. Just for some color. Oh, it's this. Yeah, that seems to be stuck. Okay, let's put some grass in there. Obstructed. Can I... Let's do manual control. Oh, look at this. You can rip through here. Let's do a little bit of an off-road. Just for these guests. Crash into some trees. Let's go check out some dinosaurs. These are getting the VIP tour today. Can I do like a drift? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god. Let's crash right into this thing. So these guys are definitely getting the VIP tour today. Look at the size of this thing. Absolutely incredible. Can I go park right in the middle of it? I'm gonna have to do like a 2-point turn here. I don't want to wake her up. Let's see if we can go in here. That's actually incredible. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's back up here and allow them to continue their tour. She's kind of right in the middle of the road here. Let's maybe just go behind this one. Run over a couple of things here. Let's give back control to them. I feel like they should be fine now. Yeah, they're honking at this thing. That's right. Oh yeah, up you get. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Dinosaurs are no joke, man. Like, look how crazy these things are. Okay, they can continue the park tour now. I need some more herbivores in there if I can. But for right now, I think I could probably do a couple of these. Something like that. Let's begin that. And then I'd love to get some more herbivores. Let's see if we can hatch some. Maybe even another big one. I feel like I could get another one of these guys. Definitely some of those. So maybe have to get some of those. What else? We could get Gallimimus. Might as well get some of those. Why not? Let's just get that going. And then I'd love to get another Atega Titan if I can. Let's get another one of these. Let's put you on the job. Nothing but our best. And we could probably do... We don't need that many. So let's actually do maybe one male. And then he can kind of mate with both of those. That should be fine. Yeah, let's get you on there. And then we'll have to rest up some of our scientists here as well. Like you. Can't do any upgrading. Let's do a couple more. Might as well rest them up while they're not doing anything. And these guys are kind of working on some stuff. So we got some stuff going on here. Gallimimus is almost ready to go, and they'll probably finish around the same time.
Synthesis.
Let's get... Oh no, short-lived? No. We already have a male. Let's get a female. Like bigger spikes up there. Let's get a female. And then we can do that. Let's kind of just throw some on there. And these little guys are ready for release. So let's get them into their new enclosure.
Heading to collect the asset.
Just like so. Now, what do we have in this enclosure? Let's go figure that out. So we got... Actually, you can use our brand new little tool here. We got some of these little guys. Now, I could mate them. Let's just get a small little nesting area. And they can kind of...
Hey,
mate
that nest
over
looks
here.
pretty cozy. If the
Let's do you,
dinosaurs
and you.
aren't
That's
into it,
probably
I
fine.
might crawl in and take it for a nap test drive myself. That was a joke. If it
Yes,
wasn't
obviously a
obvious.
joke. You silly man. Okay, they're gonna go mate. Maybe even have some babies. That'd be kind of cool. Dinosaur ready for release. So we got the Tag of Titan ready to go. Let's... I guess we're out of airlifts, so we'll have to wait until we get some more of those. Let's go to our fossils. Do this. And then I guess we'll have to kind of see where we're at. I'd like to get some of those right away. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. I'd love to get this whole section doing some stuff. And in fact, what could we do? Yeah, we got some water kind of flowing through here.
To the park.
Yeah, I'd like them to be able to kind of run around here. So I may even kind of free up this area. Let's maybe do that. Let's grab
Asset transportation.
this and kind of get that back to normal, and then we'll smooth it over in some of these spots, kind of just like that. And then I would still like to have a little bit of water in here, maybe just some shallow stuff, kind of just like that, maybe kind of into there and have a nice little opening. And then if I can, I'd like to smooth this a little bit as well. That's actually probably better. Let's go with that. Okay, we already have some eggs. They have already gotten busy, which is kind of crazy. Now, this should be ready for airlift, so let's get them into here. So we can have 2 of those massive
The
things.
Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Look at these little guys. I wonder if these guys need more food. Can't breed, increase comfort. Missing arid. Okay, we need some more arid.
Patago Titan to the park.
Okay, so let's get some more of that. Now, they like arid soil. Let's reduce the radius here. Let's get some more of this stuff. Let's see if that makes them happy. Okay, that's probably pretty good for that. So they should be nice and happy now, I'd say. Here comes our Gallimimus. And we have these guys in here just now, so we might even have... got lots of area, so that's good. Adult population, that's going to help. We need some more ground leaf, I think. Ground leaf should be just fine. Let's just get some of that in here. And hopefully that makes them nice and happy. I think it's really a ground nut, but I think we got to make sure we keep everyone happy here. Okay, there's lots over there that they should be able to explore. We need some more water, which they will also explore here. Okay, that should be fine. Look at our little Gallimimuses now. Got lots of different dinosaurs. That's exciting. We should be making quite a bit of money here. We are profiting 450,000 a minute, so that's kind of nice. But we're also spending... oh, here comes another one of these guys. Oh my gosh. The comfort, nice and healthy, very short-lived though, so that's a little bit sad. Can these guys breed? Can we get a large one? A large nesting area. Now, I could probably put one like over there. That would be crazy. Can these guys even mate? I guess they have to be able to. Let's start that program. We can just get these 2 scientists on there. That's insane to think about. That they would just like... this isn't big enough for them. They're huge. I think we got some eggs in here though. Yeah, look at them. Little eggs in there. So that's perfect. Got some eggs there. Let's get our other guys ready to go here. There's our Jurassic World balloon. Let's synthesize some of... where are they? So these guys, they're at 93%. I'm happy with that. Something tells me these things are going to look absolutely unreal. I think I like the white ones. Those guys are cool. Maybe make the male that color. Let's go with like the red, and then the male. This is where we can do like that dark purple or like something kind of cool. Let's go with that purple color, and then the pattern, like black stripes. I don't know, maybe like red stripes. Kind of looks like blood. Let's do white stripes. That's actually pretty cool. So let's save and exit. Let's get them ready to go. Don't need a whole lot here, so let's just do that. And now we're going to have some of those other furry friends, and they can have their own exhibit over here. That'll be kind of sweet. We got our velociraptors over here. I think we have enough viewing area. I don't really know. But I should probably continue into this area as well. We'll have to kind of see. There's definitely lots of space for us to play with. And as far as where we can build over here, kind of in and around back here, which we've kind of done a little bit of. I can't imagine we're going to get another path through there. But we could have a monorail over here. I feel like that would probably work. This is looking pretty sweet. Did we ever get our monorail done? I think we must have. So we got our monorail. We also have our Hyperloop, an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. That's kind of sweet. Let's maybe get that going, because that could be better than a monorail in most cases, but I also like to still have the monorail just because it looks so cool. Let's see, I could get it and fit it maybe in here. Oh, I don't know if I can actually. That might not really fit, so the underground one might be even better than that. So let's see, we got Hyperloop. Where's that Hyperloop station? So this can literally go right here. Let's put our Hyperloop station here. Let's put one there. And then I guess they can just, you just click on a building, I guess. I think I'd like to get an underground one going this way, and then maybe just connect to another one here. Let's just kind of put the Hyperloop station right there, and then we can just connect to there. I think that should work. There they go. Little Hyperloop station. So that should increase that by quite a bit. And let's get another one of these. I could probably even put the second one maybe right there. And then a nice straight shot, we can just connect right to there. And that should immediately improve our walking. Okay, there we go. Transport. So that's a lot better now. This is a little bit sad, but I think that should be fine. Hey, I'm loving that. Movement in nest, that's kind of exciting. These guys are ready to incubate, so they're very strong. I'm actually excited to see these guys. I think I might do just one male and one female. This actually has some problems, intolerant. Let's do these ones. This guy's got a little bit more hair. Let's begin that. And we can get that going. What else can we get here? What am I getting? Some more of these guys? Velociraptor, Dilophosaurus. They don't really get along with a whole lot of stuff. I can also get some of those. I'm going to get some more herbivores. Now before I do, I'm going to make sure that we have lots of space in here. Let's click on one of these. Do we have lots of space? Oh yeah, we still have tons of area. So I could definitely get something else in here. Now, what could that be? Let's just go to Expedition. Let's go to Herbivore. It's something we don't have. Protoceratops. I wouldn't mind seeing what those look like. Sinoceratops? What's better? I'm gonna look them up. Okay, it's clear. The answer is clear. I'm gonna go with the Sinoceratops. These guys are kind of cool. Let's get them. And then we can start doing that. What else can we do? Let's maybe do... Should be a little bit of fossils for us, maybe. Alright, looks like these are ready to go. So let's release them into their brand new home. Over here. So these guys will probably need some food, I imagine. So let's maybe get them some live prey. You know what? We need kind of a... We have this hot air balloon. We also have this, which is actually kind of cool. So let's just get this. We can kind of put the meat there, and then I'll get a live feed station over here, maybe. That should be pretty good. Let's see what these things look like. Here comes our first one. Our new furry friend. Actually pretty big. You know what? These are literally the bigger version of our Guanlongs. is what I'm noticing. Where are those little guys? I think they are in this habitat. And I actually kind of thought they'd be able to climb the fences, but I don't think so. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, look at these little guys. Here's a little baby version. Look at them. No, I'm gonna click on this one. Oh, look at him, a little juvenile one. That's so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utyrannus.
Kind of cute. So let's see these guys. So we got 2 of them coming in. Here they come. Way over there. We got a nice little viewing gallery here. It's a little bit elevated, but I think they should be able to see. People on the lower level might not, unfortunately. But I think that should be fine. Yeah, this is kind of where they're going to eat, which is kind of nice. Okay, here comes our first one. We also have some movement in nest over there. I want to see these guys touch down. This might be a big area for these guys. I might have to put some other ones in here. We'll have to kind of see.
Tyrant. Utyrannus. Now this tyrannosaur ruffled a few feathers when it was first discovered. The overwhelming reaction was exciting.
That's a handsome boy.
Just as I'm excited to see this animal in person now. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, look at these things. So they're actually pretty comfortable already. Need another one, but we need some more water, which is sort of discovering, so it should have plenty of water. It's literally happy already. That's kind of crazy. Too few adults, so that should immediately fix that. So yeah, they're good. They're absolutely good, so they should be nice and comfortable, I would imagine. Too few adults, so here comes another one. And that should immediately fix that. What are they friends with? It dislikes carnivores, which kind of sucks. It likes scavengers. Now, I could probably get some scavengers. What are these little guys? I think these guys are scavengers, aren't they? Where are they? You'd think it'd be easy to find one of them because there's like 1,000 of them by now. Oh, we have some aggression here. There's one. So are these scavengers? How do you even tell? Okay, scavengers. So we could get some of them. But honestly, I don't know. These guys might be fine. So I'm going to get a little breeding ground for you. I think you're just a medium dinosaur. So we'll put you over here. Nice and cozy like. And then we can begin the breeding. Oh wait, what? Or maybe it's a large one, actually. That might be the wrong size. Let's get a large one. Maybe they just can't breed. I don't know. What's up with that? Weird. They actually want some more adults, so... yeah, why can't I, maybe they can't get over there or something? Let's maybe see if that's why. Let's smooth this a little bit. If we smooth that, I think we might be able to then. Okay, they might just not mate. So I'm going to get a few more of them though. I think they'd be happy with some more. So where is... I have a pretty big park going on here. Let's go to our hatchery. Let's synthesize some more of these guys. I could even get different colored ones. Let's begin that task. And then as far as this scientist, I'm just going to rest them up. Rest that one up as well as you if I ever get around to it. But as far as our fossils, we do have a few here. Oh, look how cool these guys are. I'm excited for that. Okay, that's good. Okay, we just about have those guys ready to go. So let's go back to here. These guys are ready to go. So let's select some eggs for them. They are all intolerant, of course. Let's just get all of them. So let's do a bunch of males and just have maybe one female. Have lots of testosterone going on in there. Let's do that. And these guys. What else could we get? We could also get another one of these. And in fact, which one do we have already? I could maybe get another one. I'm going to get another one of these. I wouldn't mind that actually. Let's do some research. I feel like we could probably use a couple other things. Operations, core upgrades, control. Yeah, let's kind of just get whatever here. That should be fine. And I could probably do another expedition. Let's do more of this one. That should be fine. Very, very expensive, but that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we got a couple of things done here, so let's select some eggs for that. Now, I think we already have... Is it a male or a female that we have? Let's check really quick. I think they'd be a lot happier if they had... Okay, that is a male. I think if we had one female, that might be good. Yeah, and they have enough area as well. So let's get you a friend. Let's get you a female friend. And of course, it's intolerant. Let's just do that, and these guys are ready for release. So let's get them into their brand new enclosure. Okay, that's good. Okay, how are these guys doing? Probably have a couple of raptors running around by now. There's one. Little juvenile raptor. They're ripping around. Go, buddy, go. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, he found his family. That's so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
I don't know why I'm finding these just absolute deadly creatures just so adorable. Like, I'd love to just take one of these home with me. Put a leash on him. Pet him. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. So, no trouble finding these guys. They're nice and happy. Look at this. We got some nice tours going through here. Be kind of cool to have like a water tour, but definitely not through here. Okay, here comes our new dinosaurs coming in, and then these guys are also ready for release. So I'm just gonna wait till we have an airlift available. Okay, release via airlift. Let's get this guy into its new enclosure. I think she might kind of make him a little bit happier here. I bet you he's just not very filled. He probably would like to have another friend. So let's maybe do that. Could have a little bit of a family in here even. He'd probably like that. And we have some fossils that we can do something with. So let's do maybe these two. Do something like that.
I mean,
we got
at
some
least
big
the
boys coming in.
dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Okay, let's check this out. We got a new one coming in here. Nest claimed. Absolutely epic. So we got another one in here now. Should make them a little bit happier. Let's see. Too few adult females? No, they're happy now. Too few adult females. So we actually want another adult female. Okay, I'll get you another one. Why not? Let's get you another one. Let's maybe even change the color of them. So let's go to female. Now let's do a... That's a cool color. I actually really like that. Let's save that one. Begin. And then we can just... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, synthesize that. And then a couple other little guys would be nice. Like, these guys are going to be ready in no time. Let's maybe do one more little fossil thing with that. I'll speed this up till that is done. Okay, that is now done. And then we got a couple more here. Okay, looking pretty good. I think these guys are ready. Let's get another female. Can we get two more? Let's get one more. Actually, what's the difference? We got intolerant, aggressive, and intolerance. Let's just get that one. And then we can get that. That is perfect. Now let's go to our expedition map and see if we can do one last one for the Sinoceratops. Let's just send you on that trip. Okay, we got some more fossils ready to go here. Let's do those two, and this should be pretty close to 100% actually. So excited about that. I do a dinosaur to be released, so let's release you into your brand new enclosure. Okay, that should be good. And what else can we do? Another expedition maybe? Yeah, this one's completely maximized. Let's maybe do this one and see what those look like. Okay, we have touchdown with our brand new dinosaur here. Oh, absolutely epic. So we got 3 of these things now, and look at this new color. That is so cool. It's already battle wounded, it looks like. I don't know what happened in that little cage, but there you have it. You got 3 females now. Or 2 females, 1 male. Okay, they should be a little happy now. They got some environmental issues over here. So what's... So we need more area, or just this one needs more area. Pasture, more water. It basically needs more of everything. Oh my gosh, there's tons of issues. So let's see if we can fix some of these. Might be able to edit this at least. So what's the big one? We definitely need some more pasture. Let's kind of just do that wherever we can get it. And then we'll need some more wetland. We'll also need some more prey. So let's go ahead and do that for... Okay, that should help. Not enough space, so that is also an issue. And this one seems to be kind of hurt, so I might actually release him into the wild. He seems not happy at all, so they might not really get along with each other. So let's actually release him, and he's actually one of our very first dinosaurs, so we can definitely get him taken care of. Let's maybe add a task. I don't really need to put a post over here, so let's just do that. And there might even be a couple other things, but everything else looks pretty up to date. As far as our fossils, we can do a couple of things. We've got these tiny little things. They're not the best looking dinosaurs in the world, but sure, that would be fine. Let's just do a few of those. Okay, that should be good. Are these guys nice and happy? Let's see. Looks like they're pretty happy. They are having some nice bubble baths or something over here. This is so epic. Okay, we have these Sinoceratops ready to go. Let's actually get them. Let's modify their genome. I really like these green ones, actually. And then the... Oh my gosh. You know, I really like that. That's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I'm definitely getting a male. Female ones are pretty cool as well. Let's go with like a different color. Maybe like this. Maybe this orange one might be kind of cool. And then mixed with like some cool colors like these. That's actually really cool. Save and exit. Let's begin that. And I think that should be good. Let's get these guys ready for their new home. Let's select some eggs. I think they should be... Oh, you can only get one. Well, if we can only get one, I gotta get this guy. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, begin that. Should be nice and happy. That's going to cost an arm and a leg, but let's get him ready to go. The other thing is this guy is now tranquilized, so let's release that one into the wild. And they should be a little bit happier based on that. Okay, these guys are ready for release. Let's get him into his new enclosure here. Now it looks like we have some aggression going on here. Wait, is it not going to get along with these? Let's just put them in there and see what happens. I don't know if they'll really get along with them, but I guess we'll have to see. This guy's also... Oh no! Whoa! We have some issues here. We have some absolute issues. That is not good at all. So we need to enclose this, which we'll have to just manually do this. We gotta fix this real bad here. We got some real problems here. Where is our emergency shelter? So let's open all shelters. Absolute emergency. Okay, we got that one tranquilized. And we need to go fix that ASAP. Maintenance, are you gonna fix that? Go fix that. Pretty pleased. We got this one way over here, which I don't know how he got out so fast. Can I tranquilize that? All heck just broke loose. We might have to upgrade our fences here. Actually, now might be a pretty good time. Let's maybe upgrade them. Let's just replace them with this. and then we can have some better ones. That's probably going to be pretty ideal. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is I want to add... I think it probably makes sense to have another enclosure kind of over here. Now let's maybe pick which dinosaur we'd like to put over there. Let's synthesize something. We got Gallimimus, we got these tiny little guys which we already have. I think these guys would be... What do I want to do? I think if we can, let's try and get a new dinosaur. So let's maybe go to our expedition map. Let's see what we can do with this. We got these. I'd like to do something big if we can. Oh, whoa. I didn't know that could happen. Depleted? Interesting. Velociraptor. So I guess that means we have done all we can with that. That's not good for the environment. Let's maybe do... Yeah, we got Brachiosaurus. I think another really cool, like a T-Rex would be sweet. You know, I'm from Alberta, Canada. Let's go Albertosaurus. Why not? Let's go with it. Let's get that. Start that task, and then hopefully we can get that back in time here. I might even speed it up a little bit. And then for the sake of this, I don't really know if there's a whole lot more we could do over here. This is kind of like a perfect little ending to this side. So I think what I might do, I'm just going to demolish some of these, and we got a little maintenance post over here as well. And then I'll just kind of leave this open-ended to here. We have a viewing gallery, and I may even put, we got some amenities, emergency shelter there. I think a bathroom on this side of town might be kind of nice. So let's maybe go to our, where the heck is that? We just need a restroom. Let's just put that right across from here, maybe kind of tucked in by the tree there. Never mind, I completely got rid of it. Let's see if we can put that like... Oh man, that's kind of tough. I wish it kind of showed you what it's going to demolish, but let's just go with that. That probably works. We got a bathroom there. It's kind of closed off. Now, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my, oh. Okay, that's a problem. Where's our emergency? Oh gosh. Can we get these guys tranquilized, please? Oh, that is not good. Oh, what the heck? That is not good at all. So these guys are on the loose. Well, this is a plot twist. I didn't expect this happening. How did they even get out? Did they just, yeah, they just burst through the gate, I guess? Can you, is this guy dead? It looks like he fixed that now. Yikes, that is not good. So yeah, let's get those guys tranquilized. I think, is that both of them? Did they just fall right on top of each other? I don't know where the second one is. Oh, he's right there. So they're gonna get him out of there. Let's transport you back into your enclosure. And then hopefully they can... People ziplining, can you imagine? That's terrifying. Okay, where is our helicopters? Did they like crash or something? What's going on here? That's an arrival point. We need you. Where is our helicopter? Am I missing something? Yeah, I have no idea what happened to our helicopter, I'm not gonna lie. That's not good. Capture team, let's go. Okay, you're way over here. Let's add a task. I don't know what you're doing over there. Maybe they're looking for him. But you go over there, please. As fast as you can. We got that guy back in there. So that's good. Movement and nest, which is kind of nice. Let's go back to our fossils. And now we can get a couple things. So we got the Albertosaurus. That thing's pretty sweet looking, I'm not gonna lie. And what the heck, let's just get that as well. And let's throw some people on here. Start that task, and then we also need, let's do another one here. So let's go back wherever the heck that was. Here, let's just filter it. It's probably a little bit easier. So carnivore, T-Rex, and you got, I think one that we've already done. So there we go, Albertosaurus. I think that should work out perfectly for us. So hopefully they can actually tranquilize this guy. Oh man, they just can't get him down. Okay, let's put that in there. All I can think of is like when the Urukai is charging in to blow up the entire gate or the wall at Helm's Deep. Aragorn yelling, bring him down. That's all I can think about when these guys are running around. It's kind of funny. Okay, so these guys, I don't know what's going on with this. Hopefully they can't. They could totally just escape right there. You get out. There we go, close the gate. There's a lot of issues here, but I think they're probably fine. These guys, we have a disease. That's definitely not good. Let's, we need to show our dinosaurs. So we have a little bit of an infection. Start research. So we need this, and that will help our tuberculosis. So let's just kind of put, or I guess we could just put her on there because I think she just finished that task. So we're going to get that taken care of. Hopefully we can get that dinosaur looked after. We got 2 seconds left on that. So I think now what we can do is just go fix them. So we got these guys. It looks like they're already going to, oh, whoa, that spread quick. So they're going to zap them with the cure. Oh, we have a fight. We got a tuberculosis fight. How is there so many of these guys in here now? Like what? World's worst fight? Oh, that was super lame. Okay. Good job. Well, nobody got hurt at least. Let's go back and let's go to our fossils. We just need to kind of finish a couple of things here. So Albertosaurus, let's begin that task. Just throw any old scientist, and actually let's take a look at our scientists. These guys, let's rest up. Let's rest you and you. I guess you're doing something right now, so that's fine. Let's go back to our expedition. And now we can do even another one. So let's throw them on there again, and let's make the Albertosaurus nice and strong. And in the meantime, we will need to have an enclosure for these guys. So let's get a gate. And this I could probably have maybe kind of just right on the corner. Something like that. And then I can just kind of add some stuff. Let's maybe do a regular old heavy fence. I cannot talk. Let's just take this back through here. And it could probably just kind of go a nice big enclosure for these guys. And then I guess to power it, I'll kind of come through here. I'll have to take these guys and go around again. But I think that should kind of work. And then we can just come all the way around, connect it to there, and then that should be good. Let's go to operations. Or I guess no, here we need to get a ranger post. Let's put that right in the middle. And honestly, we could have the power grid kind of going through here, but I think I should probably move those. So let's just demolish those, and then I can move them over a tiny touch. Let's see if we can even... Yeah, it looks like we can. Let's just go all the way around. That's the best we can do, and then we'll connect up there. Okay, that should be good. And then let's assign some ranger teams, and MVU teams, and a capture team on there. And then we'll also need some meat for these guys. So I think they'll probably want... I mean, we probably need a viewing gallery for these guys. So I'll just put that like right there. And then I also need a live prey feeder. And then this I'm just going to open up. And this can kind of be our viewing gallery. So this we could probably just put like right on here maybe. And of course that requires power. That's fine, we can get that figured out. Let's just connect right up to there. And then we can just do something like that. So there we go, we got power to that. And now I just need to get a little node. Oh, not fences, sorry. I need a little substation. So I could probably put that right there. Just connect it to... Honestly, just kind of back there. Should be fine. So now we got power to that. So that's good. Let's check back and let's go to our fossils. And now we can kind of just get the rest of these researched. And that should actually be pretty good. Let's go to that one scientist and get them rested up. Okay, there we go. I like that. So our enclosure is semi-ready for them. And once they get in there, I will kind of make it nice and cozy for them. So that's good. These guys are doing a little bit better now. We need somebody to go over there and take care of them. But in the meantime, I think we're doing pretty good here. So we got these guys tranquilized. And I think for the most part, their tuberculosis is fixed. So that is excellent. Okay, now I think we could probably synthesize these guys. So let's go to Albertosaurus. 86%, that's probably good enough. Let's maybe modify these guys. We got a female here, kind of a nice blue. I mean, that's definitely cool. And we got the mail. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't even want to change anything. That's perfectly fine with me. Let's begin that task and hopefully we get a few of them. I don't really want to do this again, but let's just synthesize a few of those. We got another fight going on here, all between these tiny little guys. Kind of our velociraptors of the bird world. Man, that gray one just attacked the feisty female. Oh, I thought those guys were gonna fight too. Oh, there might be a fight here too. She's just a little bit mad. Let's see what's wrong. So environmental issues, can't breed, increased comfort because of that. So what can we really do? So missing some pasture. We definitely want some more pasture, but I think that kind of just clashes with everything else. Yeah, I don't know. These little guys are probably fine. So let's maybe do that. Let's add some more pasture if we can. So we got some grassland pasture. Let's just reduce our radius. Then I will just kind of add some more pasture for these guys. We need to keep in mind that. Yeah, let's kind of just add some pasture. So that should make them nice and happy now. And they actually seem pretty happy now, so that's perfect. Let's check these guys out. I think they're ready to go. Okay, we got 2 that we can get. So we can get basically just a male and a female. I'm happy with that. And let's just throw our one scientist. Man, she's the best scientist. You do like anything with her. So that is awesome. So we got this. I love this enclosure. This is cool. They still haven't come to check this out, but they're pretty much just like, where is this? So we got ranger team. We don't have an MVU team assigned to here. It looks like they are coming over here eventually. They are taking their sweet time, aren't they? Let's maybe beautify this a little bit more. So let's add a little bit of woodland throughout here. A little bit more. Actually, no, we don't want that spot because that's where they're coming in from. And then we can kind of just enclose this to make them feel like they're in the forest a little bit more. And then I'd love to just add some nice different trees. I love how that just like changed that one tree. Something like that. And then maybe a couple of nice pink trees as people come in. That actually looks pretty good. So maturation, our velociraptor has matured and these guys are ready for release into their brand new habitat. So let's get them 1, 2, and they should be ready. These things are huge. The Albertosaurus. We already got the helicopter. I love how the trees kind of move around as the helicopter gets a little bit closer. So that's definitely neat. Let's watch this guy come out of here.
To the park.
We have an Albertosaurus into the park. Male or female first? Looks like our male has come out first. These things are huge. They're no T-Rex, but that is definitely a big dinosaur. Hey, everything else looks pretty happy. These guys definitely have some environmental needs. What do they
First thing
need?
they teach you in the real estate game is location,
Missing some ground fiber, so honestly I might as well do
I
that.
think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers.
Let's maybe do this. That kind of just includes everything. Ground nut.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I thought
we are
that,
pleased to welcome
let's get some ground nut
Albertosaurus
as
to the
well.
park.
We just need a little bit. So that should make them nice and happy now. We need to get this figured out. So it's actually, I don't think we have an MVU team assigned to here. They're going to go take care of that one. This one is hungry. So what do you need? Ground fiber and cohabitation discomfort. So yeah, there's definitely some issues going on here. I don't think they should be able to get out of there. Oh gosh, just broke their neck.
Facts about the Albertosaurus. Apparently they have
Look, we got
serrated
them in here.
flesh-ripping teeth, show pack behavior, and like nothing more than hunting. Now, is it just me, or are those facts less fun and more fundamentally terrifying, huh?
So we can throw in a bunch of arid. Thank you, Cabot Fringe. I appreciate it. Let's throw in some arid. And they still don't have enough area, but they haven't even discovered over here. So I'm going to leave that. We do need some barren as well. A little bit of rocks kind of just throughout. Kind of just like that might be nice. Get a little bit of barren, especially as they come over here. And then we also need some water for these guys and some wetland. So let's figure out some water first. We could probably just kind of go through here, have some water, and that's probably good enough. And then maybe a little bit of deep water. I might even put a little bit over here as well. Kind of just like that. I think that looks good. And then we need a little bit more barren and all that stuff. Well, let's just throw in some more of that. Now we got another fight going on here. Let's just get a little bit more barren. So they still have to discover all that. That's fine. And then we definitely need some wetland as well.
An ecosystem can have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a seemingly minor injury can lead to something debilitating, like an infection. This animal has a broken claw, so let's arrange for some medical attention before it gets worse.
Yeah, we need to arrange for some medical attention. So wetland, it still needs a whole lot more. And that's what we should be getting. They should be pretty happy, honestly. Area that will kind of come over here, discover. Just had a nap immediately. It was a lot getting airlifted over here, so I get it. Yeah, so and we need a little bit more prey as well, actually. So let's get another one of these. And this one could probably go kind of just over there. So that'll give them enough prey. And honestly, they should be pretty happy. Did they? What really happened with that? We should have quite a bit of wetlands, so hopefully they're happy. So yeah, they should be pretty happy. We need to fix this. So let's maybe just get them assigned to run over there and fix that. And what else could we fix in the meantime? We got a little bit of issues here. And actually, I think a lot of these don't have... We just need to click on... oh gosh, this is freaking out. We need an MBU team assigned to there, and then that should keep them nice and happy. There we go. They've been added to the list. And this one has a broken something. Or which one? Oh, it's this. Oh, this little guy. What? That's adorable. That thing is plenty huge, but compared to his parents, it is not that big, but it's got like a little broken paw. So we need to get this little guy helped out. So let's, yeah, major fracture. We need to tranquilize you. I don't think you're going to go willingly. Let's get you and go tranquilize this little guy. Task slots assigned to post. Oh gosh, we need another one. Where can we put another one? I guess we could just get... We need a ranger team. A response facility. So let's just get this over here. And then that kind of makes this purposeful, which I like. Now let's just get a facility path. We can just connect it to there. And then we need some power over here as well. So we'll just put that there. And then we can just connect it to there, and that should be good. So now we need to, let's just use you and go take care of this little guy.
Do what you can to get it on the mend.
I also need to tranquilize this one. It's infected and it's got very low health as well, so we definitely got some problems. Let's get these guys figured out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utyrannus to the
Okay, perfect. So, oh, whoa, this one died. This one literally just killed it. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's a cool one too. You jerk. Another feisty female. So let's transport you and get you to our paleo. It says it's obstructed. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do that. And then this one, I guess we'll just have to clean up, which is very unfortunate. That definitely sucks. So you need more wetland still? How do you need more wetland? I literally gave you... let's see what you need. So wetland and cover. Let's just get you some wetland. Let's just kind of do that. They definitely prefer lots of wetland over just cover, so I think that should be good. Let's kind of just put that everywhere we can. And then kind of around the edges, so that should be good. And then we do need some more barren again. And arid. So let's get some of that. So that's good. And then we need some arid as well. Oh no, barren. So sorry, those are both arid. Let's get some barren. kind of just around there. And then wetland went down a little bit, but I think, yeah, I think I'd rather have barren, so that's probably fine. They seem nice and happy. They don't really need a whole lot of cover, so they are doing just fine now. We got this little guy taken care of. Unfortunately, this one died right at the end, which is definitely sad. Like, I'm not happy about that. We're going to take care of this little guy. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to do it for this video. We have conquered the Japan maps. This is very, very cool. I definitely enjoy this map. Loving this game. If you guys want more Jurassic World videos, let's get this one to 500 likes to unlock another one. Definitely love making these for you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.